Yes! Yeah! Hi, Mr. Dallas. How are you? Is there anybody there? I don't think there's anybody else in the room that would grab it. Oh, man. How's it going? Is it good? I was sort of watching. Normally, whenever McQueeb is streaming, I will have my what are words? I'll have my video of him. I'll have it paused so he, so I'm not affecting anything. But just watching kind of over his shoulder, it looks very chaotic, like extremely chaotic in a completely different way that Isaac is. Do you know what I mean? I thank you kindly for hanging out, by the way. It's appreciated. I'm just sitting here eating my caramel roca that shockingly McQueeb has not eaten all of, and I think the reason there's still some left is because he maybe forgot. I think he forgot. Torment, my love. Hello, how are you? Welcome. Thank you for grabbing, not first, but trying. I got your package. It is intense. We'll do an unboxing whenever McQueeb gets on. Like, I saw the shirts and I laughed my balls off. They were great. They're so cheesy. Spectre, thank you so much. Come on in, everybody. Come on in. I'm just doing admin stuff. Because McQueeb and I are going to be sharing my own merch will be on McQueeb's site. Just, it's there. We pay for it. Might as well use it. So I'm tagging everything for McQueeb with a McQueeb tab and getting it ready and all this shit. Hi, Donkey. How are you? The dryer is here. The dryer got delivered 2 hours early. And they moved it. They moved the old one into the garage. They moved the new one in, hooked it up. They needed tape. Guess who has HVAC tape for their snakes? I do. It was great. It was great. So we were able to get it done. House was a fucking mess. It was a disaster zone, having to literally run around like a headless chicken. Whenever he knocked on the door, my literal first words to him were, "You are extremely early, sir." And he's like, "Yeah, we had a truck breakdown. Is this okay? Do we need to come back?" I'm like, no. Do not leave this property. Please, I need you to give me like 5-10 minutes. I need to get a dryer moved out of the way. I need to get dogs out of the way. And they did it, and it was great. McQueeb was in a great mood, all things considered. I was kind of banking on him being in a shitty mood. We good, fam. Teal, will you, I think you need to go back over what you just sent me and tell me what emote you're missing. That message is not a teal message that my teal would send. My teal would send a very specific message. Lenny the goat, how are you? Vicuna, did I say your name right? Hi, welcome. Congratulations for being here. Hello. Yes, thank you so much. Oh my god, I love it. Like, the dancing baby is my shit, but number 2 is that combo right there with the duck with the tongue and McQueeb's head moving in a circle, kind of like he's tripping on shrooms or something. You may see some activity in the background. Murphy is doing his Murphy thing. He's great. His eye's still fucked up. So that's something. Vet cannot get him or Faye in for a month, so we're just kind of waiting. Hi, Tromk, how are you? Doing good. Just figured out how to set Guitar Hero. I've always wanted to play Guitar Hero or the dancing game. I just demonstrated the dancing game. Yeah. Oh, I've always wanted to. I think it'd be fun. Been playing that for the last few hours. So, with Faye, it's more of a checkup just because she is a blue-eyed leucistic. Most leucistic reptiles, they have vision problems. It's associated with the blue-eyed part of being a leucistic. Jesus Christ, Loaf. Oh my God. You sound like a gremlin. If you look, there are some photos of Faye. If you look at her eyes, it looks like she has cataracts. So I want to get those checked out. And if she is, that's fine. I probably wouldn't have her go through a surgery unless she's in any sort of pain, just because that's a big deal. And then she has the bump on her nose that she got from bumping into shit and digging into her substrate. That it started to go down a little, but it's also darker. So she needs to be checked. Your boy, Mr. Murph, tried. Okay. I don't know if you guys know this. McQueeb has probably told you. Murphy has a scar on his back because apparently when this fool child was 8 days old, like out of the egg for 8 days, he tried to escape and he cut open his back. Right? So he has like this cool sort of like bad guy scar. He's gone through 2 sheds. The scar's looking decent, right? Hi, everyone. Hello, Kath. How are you? And yeah, scar looks good. He is he likes to try to escape. So please hold. I will. I had to write the vet an email, and I had to like space it out. Like I had to say escape attempt number 1, this happened, escape attempt number 2, this happened, escape attempt number 3. It was like really just. So his first escape attempt, he was like 8 or 9 days old. The breeder didn't tell me until I picked him up, and he's like, hey, just FYI, he did have some trouble. I didn't want to tell you because I knew it would heal up and I didn't want to worry. And like, of course, that's fine, whatever. So escape attempt number 2, he got caught in the track. This is very technical. So you see underneath his lid where his light is, it's like, it's not finished. So there's like a plastic framework and there's like grooves and stuff where things fit into. So he got his neck caught in one of the grooves and he hung himself like Huxley did. You guys know this, right? This happened. This was a thing. So then that was escape attempt number 2. Escape attempt number 3. I'm not done yet. Escape attempt number 3. So after that happened, I taped up the entire underside of the lid, right? Like the major tracks that he was caught in. I checked on him. He was fine. I took Zoe outside for like 10 minutes tops. I get her back in, and there is a piece of heat tape, which is what I used underneath. It's what you're supposed to use in high heat environments like that. A piece of the heat tape had been ripped down and was wadded up on top of his enclosure, on top of his hide. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And I didn't think anything of it, right? It was only when I picked him up to look at him that some of the tape caught his eye, and when he tried to pull, he pulled the top layer of his eye. Thankfully, ball pythons shed frequently. He's actually due for a shed in a few weeks, so his eye should be fine. He's not acting like he's in pain. He is himself. So after this happened, I went back under, I smoothed everything down. Everything seemed fine. Several hours later, McQueeb has already signed off. He's in bed, like I'm getting ready to go to bed. I check on the snakes one more time, and he has attempted to hang himself again by pushing the tape over. So McQueeb sat here for like 20 to 30 minutes holding Murphy. while I taped up the entire underside of his tank, with the exception of the hole that his little light goes through. So as of right now, we have 5 escape attempts. He has cut himself on the back. He has hurt his neck. He has fucked up his eye. He hurt his neck again, doing the same fucking escape maneuver. And I had checked the tape, and there was even some, I know, there was some pigmentation stuck on the tape, which is fine. It will sometimes happen. When this situation has actually happened before with Huxley, and he, this is weird. I had to oil up my snake. I had to oil up the snake. I'm sure it was very weird for him the first time. The second time, he's like, oh, this is fine. You're literally taking olive oil, or if you had mineral oil, you could do that. And you're literally rubbing it onto the snake to get rid of the adhesive. And then you're using Reptile Safe soap to clean him and clean most of the oil off. Yeah. So I've been really pissy at Murph. He has such an attitude right now. There's no reason for it, buddy. But he's fine. For anyone like wondering about his eye, I don't know about other snakes. I do know about ball pythons. I know a lot about ball pythons, and something like this, it can be cleared up when he sheds, because his whole entire body will shed, including his eyes. He'll develop eye caps. That's what that is. So there is a chance that his eye is, oh, there he is. Oh, he's moving. He's on the left side. Do you see him? There is a chance that he will, like, his eye will be completely brand new by this time next month. So we have to wait. Vet cannot get him in anytime before a month from now. And I know her, if she thought that he needed to come in, like super duper emergency, like he's gonna die, she would make the time. So it's fine. It's just, it's times like these, I'm like, why snakes? Why snakes? Why snakes? I'm trying to find what liquor I should get to have with a friend. We both hate the taste of alcohol. I would find out what they like and go with that. Like, find something similar. Like, if they like more, what's the word? Like gourmand? Is that the phrase? Like, if they like more like sweet stuff, like get something like maybe a Bailey's. Yeah. Absolutely. They have, they also have, what was it? They have like all different flavors of vodka. Like, this sounds, I don't drink, obviously. There is, oh, Drake. Hello, come on in. Thank you so much for subscribing for 3 months. We appreciate it. You could do that. White Russians. For someone who does not drink, I do like a White Russian. They're very nice, they're very smooth. And one of the best alcoholic beverages I've ever had was at, some of you may have heard of it. There's this, like, I guess it's like a tourist trap place in Hollywood. It's called, what's it called? Mel's Diner? It's called Mel's Diner. They used to have a butterscotch milkshake, and it was made with butterscotch schnapps. And it, seriously, take notes, it was amazing. I would almost always go the dessert liquor route, because like you can't really fail on that. Learned about leucistic being pure white and auto. Exactly. Very good, Trong. They are two completely different things, at least for ball pythons. And albino is, looks like a yellowy pinky kind of color, and they have red eyes. So the red eye is more albino, and then a leucistic, at least in ball pythons, you either get blue eyes or you get black eyes. Faye is a blue-eyed leucistic. The black eyes are, ironically, called black-eyed leucistics. Little escape artist. I'm over it. I'm done. I'm so done with this thing. I'm done with all of them. Like right now, the only snake that's not on my last nerve is none of them. Does the snake need some antidepressants? He absolutely does. Part of me wanted to contact his breeder. The reason his name is Murph is because of all the shit that has gone on with him, and he didn't eat the first... I think I showed you guys his card. Hold on. I'll show you the card where it shows his feedings. And one side is all of the times he had help eating, and then the other list is all of the times he ate on his own. He cannot leave the breeder unless he eats 5 meals on his own. I want you to look at this fucking list, okay? Like, look how fucking long this is. So it took literally 20 meals for this little dude to figure out how to fucking eat. Between that and the escape attempts and hurting his back and whatever, the breeder started calling him Murph for Murphy's Law, and apparently that name has stuck. He is acting like it. Hi, Pi. How are you? Stephanie! How are you, Stephanie? Rum chata is very good. Again, and I say that as someone who I actively avoid alcohol. It is really good. Donkey Jim, yes. Whenever he told me his name's Murph, and I'm like, please don't say it's because of Murphy's Law. And he's like, yeah, it's because everything that could happen has gone wrong. Like, God damn it. Fine. However, to couple with that, Archie. So Murphy was born like May 1st. And it took him 20 meals, and I picked him up on December 12th. I picked up Archie the same day. Archie was less than 2 months old, and he had 5 meals. And all of his meals, he gets all of them down. Boom, done. And they are the same size. Archie shed his first official post-baby shed. Like well, it's the first shed that I've had with him. He pooped in it, so I can't keep it. I'm a little sad, but I'll be fine. Let me see. Let me give the snake rundown. Archie just shed. Murphy is trying my patience. Ripley is in full ghost mode. She looks like a fucking zombie with her eyes. Faye came out last night. She is looking really dull, so she's probably about to go into shed. And Huxley still has shed stuck on him, and he's really like frustrated. Mudslides are exceptionally good. I don't drink alcohol, and I don't like chocolate, and they are up there. I would say this is old school, like an old like grizzled bartender told me about this drink. There is a drink called a Smith and Kern. Hold on, I will tell you exactly what's in it, because I always forget. Oh, that would be my loaf. He's pissed. It is 2 ounces of Kahlua, 3 ounces of milk, and a splash of club soda. And the bar I got it from is like super... This was like 20 years ago. The bar was like hole in the wall, had belonged in the family for like generations. They actually crumbled up hazelnuts and put them on the rim, and it was amazing. Hold on 1 second. Let me go check on loaf. I will be right back. Can ball pythons be housed together? That is a very it's kind of complex. The short answer is no. Two males will fight, or I don't know how to word this to, I don't want to get any kind of flag or ban on McQueeb's channel, but two males, they will either fight or they will display behavior that a couple would display, which could result in one of them getting serious. They're best friends. They became roommates. They can seriously injure themselves and potentially kill themselves with the damage. Is it DT? DT, thank you so much for coming in. I did males. So with male and female, even if they're too young, they will display mating rituals. One of the reasons why Huxley and Faye are no longer put in the snake pit together is because he's obsessed with her and she wants nothing to do with him. Like he would go across the snake pit towards her to like run into her. Like, hey, what's going on? And she's just like, get the fuck away from me. I don't think he would ever hurt her. I think she would hurt him because she doesn't care about anybody else. Two female snakes, or ball pythons, because this is the topic. If they are similar sized, they can be housed together. I am not a zoologist. I am not your zoologist. This is data that I have acquired, so I cannot speak with accuracy about this. We were actually, back when we thought Murphy was a girl, we were going to house Ripley and Murphy together in a larger tank. The problem with two female ball pythons is that you need to double the space. So instead of having two hides, like a cold hide and a hot hide, you need two cold hides and two hot hides, a larger bowl of water. Like, you need to double everything because they will potentially fight, and they will not share any of their hides. It's very rare. There are some instances where they will, and they do exhibit roommate behavior. But that, again, that is rare. So yeah, so essentially, at least with ball pythons, every snake has to have its own enclosure. There are communities driven snakes. I know garter snakes are one, like they live in a fucking colony. Some boas, but I don't have intel on that. North Dakota is way too cold. That is not good. So sorry. Apologize. It's not cold here. It's actually muggy. It's just very gross and just ugh. The house is hotter than it is outside, and we haven't turned on the heat. It's driving me nuts. I'm in that phase where I want to peel my skin off. That sounds like a less than best friends. He was a bit blind and deaf. Super happy dog though. Way too much energy and lovey-dovey weirdo. 35 Celsius. Oh my god. Torment, is it that low right now? Holy shit. Oh my god. Quiet, hello. Welcome. Come on in. How you doing? I forget how temperatures work. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. I'm out here, and I know like my friend is in Indiana, so I know what their weather is. Like, I can kind of figure out where they're going to be throughout the year. But I think I've been away from Texas too long because I've completely forgotten how drastic the weather is there. 7 degrees. Oh my god. Gonna get down to 2. I will say this much, I am not envious at all. I am very thankful for the stupidity of our weather right now. Cam in Indiana. Nice. Very nice. She is literally in the middle of nowhere. And every time I talk to her about moving, she's like, you guys can move out here. You'll be in the middle of the country. I'm like, think so, though. I don't think so. I think part of me is always going to have to be at least a drive away from the ocean. You know what I mean? I'll trade it for -10 now. I am definitely one of those people who would have the air on in the winter, or I would like leave the windows open. Like we talked about this before, like literally walking around barefoot or in flip-flops in winter. But that's just like Southern girl, backwoods sort of Texas thing. There's no part of me that misses the Midwest right now. Clearly take the hot. No. It's too hot. It's too hot. Like right now, for the last month and a half to 2 months, the weather that we've had has been similar to what it normally is like in March or April. And I'm a little terrified about what that's going to mean when summer comes. Texas winter doesn't really, it doesn't. It's, for anyone who's never experienced it, it is muggy, rainy, slushy, hot, and dreary all in the same day. There is no rhyme or reason. You will get sun showers like once a week at least. It's constantly raining, which I love. I don't mind at all. But then you'll get the random occurrence whenever the temperature drops, and then you get random blizzards. Rio, the temp sensation of 50 degrees. Oh my God. On some days, the temps are like Powerball numbers. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. I'm so lucky that I'm not there, but at the same time, I'm caught in this weird space. Like right now, I have the fan on me. If we had a central AC, I would absolutely have it on. I'd have the windows open if I could. Like it is gross. And on one hand, I'm hating it. On the other hand, I'm like, no. Enjoy it while you can. Summer's gonna be awful. It's gonna be ridiculous. We kept having heat waves this last year. Like we had a heat wave like as late as like after Thanksgiving. I miss being able to open the windows and having the rain trickle down. Like one of my favorite sounds is the way the rain sounds when it hits your car, because we would park our cars like directly in front of where my bedroom was, and you could just like hear that pinging sound, and I loved it. And here, nothing. If you were just joining us, McQueeb should be here momentarily. I thought I heard him. No, he will be here momentarily. Yeah, Murphy's in the back hanging out. We've got the non-squishmallow hanging out. Somebody asked where I got it. I got it from CVS. It was like, I think it was like 20 bucks. No, it was like 13 bucks or something. I couldn't say no. And it was one of those purchases where, you know, whenever you don't buy something and then you're like, no, I don't need it. I'm good. I don't need that. And then you go home and you think about it, and suddenly you have to go back and get the thing, and then the thing is gone. It happened with our child, which is the, what are they called? The Vault Boy from Fallout 4. It happened with him. I'm not going to let it happen to anybody else. So yes, I got the panda lobster baby. -35? Jesus. Whenever people, there is like a very particular subsection of humanity that will romanticize Canadian winters. And I want to shake them and just be like, what is wrong with you? Because that is scary. As long as you have a good park, it's not that bad. Your bunker's starting to freeze. It's probably the strangest part. Like, I can understand it being pretty, and it, you know, it wow, look at all this. It's so quiet. Like, I can totally get that part, but actually existing in that level of cold, I can't even fathom it. McQueeb McQueeb and I told the story the other day. We went to the Grand Canyon in January a few years ago, and we went to watch the sunrise. And it was, when we got down to the car from the hotel, it was 14 degrees at like, I want to say it was like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. And by the time we got there, it was still under 20 degrees. And it was just so cold. I can't function in the cold at all. I can't do it. It would be one thing if I was like completely warm, but we're only talking 20 degrees and I could not function. When is generally the coldest? Thank you, Jim. When was generally the coldest time of year? Is it like January, February? Is that when it happens? Baby driver, thank you for coming in. That is ridiculous. I can't fathom how cold that is. I mean, I guess I could. Ish. But no, like actually existing and having to do something in that weather, like, I don't know, making a long drive, or even just like having to walk down to move your car or something. Okay, so we're almost there. Hopefully we can get everybody out of this godforsaken weather. Oh yeah, no, that's gross. Ugh, I couldn't. Ugh. Mm-mm. Only had to deal with Fahrenheit when buying a. I don't think. Ignore my typing. I was gonna say, I don't think Texas has had any sort of blizzard alerts like they have, like they did last year. No, I don't. Stop showing me Activision Blizzard bullshit. I don't want to talk about it. I'm still upset. Okay. So let's try minus Activision. Can you do that? It's like, no, we want to tell you about the Activision Blizz thing. No, stop. Stop talking. So that was 6 days ago. Yeah, like nothing. There's like nothing. Yeah, so if it worked out in the rail yard at negative 30 Fahrenheit, the worst is warming back up. I can believe that, absolutely. Yeah. My mom lives by the airport. Let's see. $22, and it feels like 18. I mean, it's clear. Actually got too warm in a coat, 25 Fahrenheit, had to walk with just a that's how I am, baby driver. I get really overheated really fast. And I'm usually that person that's literally just wearing like a thin, I might wear a blue jean jacket, maybe. But it's too much. Like even right now it is, I want to say it's like 76 in the house, just because of ambient temperature, not because we have the heater on, and it is vile. I am not comfortable. Okay, how about these ounces, inches, in Fahrenheit? But do you How do you measure the caliber of your beloved's gun skin? It's funny because it's true. It's really true. Mine are the same way. It's something I've always had. I always overheat. One of McQueeb and mine's battles is every night, like I need a tiny fan pointed at like my tummy because I get hot, and then I have a bigger fan pointed at my feet, but it can't touch him because then he can't sleep, and then he gets like a snotty nose and it's all a thing. I need something cold to drink. I will literally get up in the middle of the night to drink something cold, even though I have like room temperature water right there next to me, like in an unopened bottle. I can't do it. I looked at getting, it's called like a bed jet. Is that what it's called? Yeah. So there's this thing. We didn't get it because it's expensive. I will throw it in comments. It's called a bed jet. Basically, it's like a thin fan, I guess a tube, whatever, that goes underneath your covers, and you can control the temperature. Because I was like, oh, that I can do that. I can turn it on, 65, and I'll be comfortable and it'll be great. Is girl, with tax and shipping, it's over $400. And Queeb likes to sleep on my side of the bed, which is part of why I'm always so friggin' hot, because he's just a little toaster oven, right? It looks amazing. Like in theory, why did nobody think of this before? So this one's like the tube thing. Let me find it. So they have one that's more of like a box, like not a box, but like a tower, and it sits about as high as the bed is, and it literally, you put part of the covers over it, and it shoots cold air in. So again, in theory, I would be in heaven, but not, because Queeb is still going to be on my side of the bed. Like, we're going on what? This is our 7th. We're starting the 7th year together, and he has not changed. He can't stop, won't stop. Summer's here. It's weird because summers get around, I don't know, like the hottest it's been is like 85, and that was maybe for a week or two. But most places don't have AC. Like, we do not have an air conditioner in our house. We have like a big box unit window thing that you hook up, but it's big, it's noisy, it's loud, and we have one in the bedroom, one in the office. You can't use both at the same time. It'll blow the breaker. Like, it makes no sense at all. And a lot of buildings here, like businesses, will not have AC. It's stupid. It's fucking stupid. It's the same principle as LA not being able to handle rain. A lot of the buildings out here, the older buildings, don't have flashing. So whenever there's like a bad rainstorm, those buildings are prone to getting leaks and then getting mold, and the black mold. It's like a whole thing. How's that hot here? I used to have, well, I guess like every single place I've lived aside from here has had better window placement. We have like 2 windows we could potentially access, like we could open, but you can't really get airflow going that way because of the way that the house is turned. So you get like nothing, no breeze or anything at all. So you can't even open your window. There's an overhead fan in here. It helps, but it gets too noisy if you turn it up past the first notch. The fans in the living room and the kitchen, they have not stopped since we moved in. They have been going nonstop. Hi, Salim. How are you? Some of the places will have ceiling fans, Ed. It's So back in Texas, I guess it was just more socially acceptable, or maybe that was just the time. Like, I specifically remember being able to, whenever you go to lease an apartment and you ask, this is in Texas, you can ask like what the amenities are, and if that unit doesn't have a if it has a light fixture in the middle of the room but it doesn't have a ceiling fan, you can always ask like, hey, would you guys happen to have a ceiling fan you can throw in there before I move in? Like, it's like, if there's a light fixture, it's super easy to do. Or like the worst thing that's happened is they told me no, and like the second worst thing was they told me if I bought the fan, they would install it, which is fine. Gas boiler in my house just trips and stops about 3 times a day. It's irritating waking up to a cold house, having to wait hours for the house to warm up. I think what aggravates me more is waking up and the house is freezing, right? And so I put on layers, and I put on, you know, leggings, and then I put on these huge fucking sweatpants, and I put on my you know, a shitty shirt, and I put on a sweatshirt over that. I have my boots on, I put my hair up, and I get loaf, and I start to go outside, and it's warm as fuck outside. And it's literally just the house that's fucking freezing. If I could get my landlord to install a ceiling fan in my bedroom, I absolutely would attempt to get him to do it. However, I have dealt with him before many times, and no, I would have better luck bashing my head in on the sidewalk and someone stopping to ask me if I'm okay. He's just not helpful. If you're just joining us, McQueeb should be here momentarily. You have enough time to potentially go get a snack, go get a drink. I am drinking a Dr. Pepper. I'm very excited. I've been saving him. So I'm very stoked. You have enough time to go get that, maybe make a little baby sandwich, and come on back, because then McQueeb is going to be here. My dad he uses a DHU for a normal fan. I believe that. I absolutely believe that. They work well. You can't argue against it. You can't be like, oh well, you know, it's loud, but you know what? You gonna feel good. That house is gonna be cool and nice and wonderful. DT, do not kill for a ceiling fan. Do you not have an outlet for one? Have you guys heard? Hold on. I don't think there's anybody in this chat that will give a shit. But I'm interested in this. And I think Stephanie would care if she's here. Sergeant is not here, and neither is Stephanie. Did they leave me? There is a such thing, and they are fucking expensive. They're called fandeliers. Have you heard about this? It is quite literally what it sounds like. It is a chandelier, but with a fan. Are we talking about fans? I love fans. There's a link to Menards. We don't have a Menards here, but I have heard many good things about Menards. Oh, I'm the same way, DT. I'm so pressed about this electrical situation I'm in. The very long story short, our landlord, we don't have one out here in California. And if we do, I think they're like, hold on. They're like north. Menards. Can you show me a map? I think they're pretty badass, right, Metal? Fuck. Oh, Jesus. There's like a fuck ton. Okay. So go out. No, it looks like they're all in the upper Midwest area. The nearest one I would have would be like, it's a tie. It's either Wyoming or Kansas. So you just kind of stuck. Oh, well, we go to the Home Depot or Lowe's. We go to one of those. They have Ace also. But Ace is always like super expensive. Complete new concept for me. I absolutely give a damn. Isn't it weird? Whenever someone told me about Fandeliers, I'm like, you're fucking lying. This isn't real. Nobody has created this. No, stop. Ace is the place for helpful hardware. I will say that the few times I've gone into an Ace, I have spent a relative fuck ton, but they have been super nice about it. They have been super nice about it. But yeah, the Fandeliers, weird. It never occurred to me that right? It never occurred to me that this could be like an actual thing, and maybe I would consider getting one. But they're all very like Simsy. Does that make sense? They all look like they're straight from The Sims. Heinerman is getting educated, damn it. Home Depot is just a shell of its former self. I remember a time when I could walk into Home Depot and I could get help, and not because I'm a female human, not because of that, but because people would genuinely want to help. Or at the very least, checking on me and saying, have you been helped? Or you know, like checking in. They don't give a shit. They don't give a shit. And for that matter, the Lowe's in our area doesn't either. They really don't. They're just kind of, they're there. Am I still a little pissed off that this is the now second year in a row that I have not gotten a 12-foot tall skeleton Halloween decoration from Home Depot? Potentially, yes. What of it? My list of things is so small, and one of those is a 12-foot tall skeleton from Home Depot. And they can't even do that for me. The audacity. I introduced McQueeb to Ferengi, and so now he will randomly drop a human, like randomly in a conversation when I'm trying to get him to be serious. I like the ones that are, they're not the Fandeliers, but the fans that have like the huge, like they look like a propeller, like, and they only have like 2 or 3 blades. Like what kind of future are you living in? What? A 2-blade fan? Yeah. Yes. And 2-blade ceiling. Seeing big ass fans just makes me think of the current ass wagon thing that's going on in the Star Trek ship posting groups, and I'm tickled because I'm like, it makes me so happy. Okay, so right now they have this looks like it's from the future. What? How much is this? 300. Oh, it only has like 1 review. What's the review? Holy shit. Sadly for me, my warranty's up. Costs too much to fail. So he never got it installed, and he rated 1. Fan blade's movement is very slow. Light will not turn off. Okay. Like, look at this. Look at that. It's a propeller. Are you kidding me? That's amazing. What did you guys talk about on stream? Fans. Talked about fans. Okay, so that one, oh, the fan is on top. What? Wait, they turn? This is fucking madness. Oh, and they misspelled shipping. So we know that that site is a scam site. Because they can't spell the word shipping. Are you guys hyped for Noita? Or are you waiting around for Vampire Survivors, which is apparently McQueeb's new Outer Wilds, I think. He'll probably dart in here and tell me whether or not it is. I like the big ass fans company. It isn't. That is not a real site. Oh, it's a real site? What? No, it's not. You just made this up. You just built a completely functional and seemingly amazing website in 4 minutes. What? Are these like, okay, they're, holy shit. Okay, so they're like warehouse type fans. Okay. That is amazing. Vampire Mouse, that's what you're playing right now. Do you like it? I was talking to, who was I talking to earlier? Mr. Dallas. It seems really chaotic, right? Or is that just me and my anxiety? Let me see. Residential. Oh, they're not bad. They don't look like old school fans. Like old school typical track house type fans. I'm always scared they're gonna fall and like cut me into pieces. We're talking about fans. We're having a very good conversation. I introduced some to the Fandelier. The Fandelier, it is a chandelier with a fan attached to it. Yeah, like different lightings. No. Ours are fans with lights. Fandeliers are lights with fans. I'm not laughing. I'm being serious. Walk around here and look at this. You're gonna be like, what? I understand that this is new for you, but you're in America now, buddy. You gotta act like it. See, look, it has a little fan. What is? It's a fandelier. See, I'm not making this work. This is real. This is not a prank. It's not. It's not an April 1st thing. I promise. Like, look at that.
Holy shit.
Their logo is fantastic.
I am blown away.
Oh, no dad joke. We have to save our dad joke quota for when Endif comes in. Your warehouse has big ass fans? Big ass fans is like, I want to kick myself in the head. Why did I not think of that? I would die without AC in the Cali Central Valley. 115 for weeks on end needs more. Oh my god. Yes. Oh, that is awful. Holy shit. I am so sorry. Like, people... There's this phenomenon where like whenever the temperature starts getting above 100, people from like Phoenix and from Texas will be like, that's nothing. And as somebody who spent her childhood in Texas, and I've now spent roughly, I don't know, like I've spent several years, like what, 10 years or something in California. Let me tell you, if you had the choice between 115 degrees outside with AC inside, or 80 to 85 degrees outside and no AC or fans inside, I would absolutely take the 115 with the AC. Absolutely. Hands down. Hashtag big ass fans. Absolutely. It does. Like, you in the South and in places like Phoenix where they have AC and the ACs are used constantly, the only time when the weather matters is when you're literally like taking your dogs out for a walk, or you're literally walking from your house to your car, from your car to your job, from your job back to your car, and from your car back to your house. Hashtag big ass fans. Like, it doesn't matter. It's gonna be shit. It's gonna be shit. I needed heat more than I needed AC in San Diego. I've heard that before, thinking. I live in the Houston area. 100 with no humidity is a lot better than 100 with... Oh, God. It's so gross. It's just, it's disgusting. It's like peeling off your skin. Disgusting. It's the... You can always put clothes on to prevent yourself from freezing, but you can never take your clothes off. Like, you can't take your skin off. I beg to differ. I would absolutely fucking try. Absolutely. Yes, I'm sure that there are movies about that, Queen. Thank you. Humidity is just... I made the mistake of going to New Orleans. Hi, Rusty. How are you? During summer. And it rained the whole time. And it was overcast. And it was like sweaty at 9 o'clock in the morning. I should not be sweating. I'm sorry. No. That is gross. It's disgusting. Next question. Sleepless but Decent. That does sound like a movie, actually. So me and chat, we have decided, Queeb, that we're going to get a big ass fan. Oh, I don't know. Chat's gonna have to tell me what their favorite pies are. Because in theory, it's a homemade pecan pie with homemade vanilla bean ice cream. Yeah, I think that might be... Yeah. Again, I'm not a chocolate person. And you would think, oh, she would like a chocolate. No. Mm-mm. I won't eat pumpkin. Don't care. Frost Man with the dad joke. I love it. I can't even tell you what a strawberry rhubarb pie would taste like. I don't know what rhubarb tastes like. I'm gonna add that to my list. I've been trying to eat stuff that I should have been introduced to as a kid. I'm gonna add that. And then, like, there is a huge discussion about this. What is a pie? Is a quiche a pie? Is a cheesecake a pie? Because it has a crust, even though it's called a cheesecake. What is a pie, Google? Tell me. Tart sweet with an apple crisp. Google says a pie is a baked food composed of a pastry shell filled with fruit, meat, cheese, or other ingredients, and is usually covered with a pastry crust. However, number 3 says a layer cake having cream, custard, or jelly filling. That sounds like bullshit to me. That sounds like fucking bullshit. I would say that pizza is a skinny pie. Cheesecake is a pie. A hot dog absolutely is a taco. A Hot Pocket is a hand pie. And then, like, the question, like, is cereal soup? Yes, cereal is soup. Is cereal soup? Is a hamburger a sandwich? I think logically, yeah. A hamburger is a sandwich. Yeah. Because then, like, I just walked into this conversation.
Yeah, so did I.
So did I.
Cheesecake and quiche are both pies. Okay. Okay. So we are on the same path here. You have hard shell tacos. You have hard shell turtles. You have soft shell turtles. You have soft shell
Is Torment here?
Torment is here. Well, he was. Or are you still here?
I see. Yeah, I see him. Okay, hang on. I'll be back. Hang on.
By the way, I tried the Dr. Pepper. Is it vanilla? No, it was disgusting. It was vile.
So we've briefly checked out the stuff. So we have a PO box now, in case you were curious. Torment sent us I will set that up in a second. Sent us something to the PO box, and Ms. McQueeb was talking about, what's the name of the place? Bucky's?
Bucky's. I asked if anybody was near a Bucky's, and Torment said, "Yo, I'm driving by one. What do you want?" I said, "Just get me a couple of bags of nuggets and like a basic bitch T-shirt, and I'm good." Offered to pay him money. He didn't want any payment, so this is a gift from Torment, and I'm very happy right now.
This shit's cool. So I don't even remember nuggets
Please?
until I saw.
He saw the bag and he was like,
Yeah, I remember. So we have
"Go on."
a Bucky. This is a gas station, right?
It is. It's a lifestyle.
So Ms. Queeb,
Bucky's
you only
cool.
saw the back. We didn't fully unbox this. You only saw the back. I'll show you
we
the
saw-
front. It's better. This is the back. It says, "You are my sunshine," and there's the little beaver nugget
No,
guy.
no, it's Bucky. It's not a beaver. It's a Bucky. I mean, he is a beaver, but it's a Bucky's.
This is the front. Check this out.
Show me the front. Show me the shit. What?
Well, I think we know who's getting that one.
Oh, he's perfect. Oh, I love him.
Here's another one. It's kind of like a pink tie-dye.
I saw it.
Again, you only saw the back.
I saw the back of it. I was like, this man is brilliant.
It's got like a beetle car, and then
Followed my heart. It led me to Bucky's.
yeah, and then on the front,
The front. I need it.
it's the beaver again. And then here's the bags of nuggets. So they're like what do we say? Honey,
They're like
brown
a
sugar,
little-
cornmeal, corn syrup, vegetable oil.
like a popcorn. You know how they make the popcorn that's like it's technically called puffed corn because it doesn't have any kernels or hard bits. It's like just processed. It's like that with like a crunchy honey-ish coating. Super fucking good.
As soon as I saw the bag, I'm like, I remember them now.
We stopped at a couple on both times when we traveled across the country, and we spent almost $100 both times just on snacks because we're like, oh. Even Zoe's like, what is this? Like, all of you who like live near a Bucky's, I'm so jealous of you. Typically silent, thank you very much. I'm very jealous of his little setup that he's got going on.
Oh,
I think
the old streaming setup. Yeah.
The old streaming setup. Donkey Jim wants a pomegranate Red Bull. I have a plethora.
Pomegranate.
The current one.
Is the best.
It's okay. Donkey Jim, if
So
you
far,
don't
it's
have
the
any if you don't have any near you, let me know and I'll send you some.
Next, we have Dingo doggy treats
Of
sent
course,
via
Zoe.
throne.
Zoe.
Zoe just sat straight
She
up.
perks up like, my time is now.
Not sure which ones
Even-
these are. These ones are from Anonymous. I'm not sure who sent these. If you did, let me know.
If you're in here, thank you very much.
Dingo dog treats. Zoe's just like staring at the bag. She knows what they are.
That is for Zoe. Like, Lofi might get a couple, but that is Zoe's bag.
Wag and Wrap Slims. You like them?
She loves them.
Do you want one now?
You know she does.
Okay.
I was sad because I couldn't have any of the beaver nuggets at the time since I don't have my. Oh my god, that's awful. I'm so sorry, Torment. Hopefully you bought some so you could enjoy them when you got your crowns on.
Have you been good?
Of course she's been good.
I've been good, yeah.
She's been wonderful. Beaver nuggets are basically caramel corn without the pain of the. Thank you, Teal. Thank you. I was trying to figure out how to explain it. That is a good explanation.
Okay, so Zoe's happy. Hopefully that won't make her fart.
East Coast has the best gas stations, Wawa, but I had heard many tales about Wawas over the years, and I was like, whatever. And then we briefly lived in Florida, where, if you don't know, they have Wawas. Nobody told me it was like an elevated subway in there. Nobody said I could make sandwiches in there.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yep.
They have the little doot touch screen where I don't have to talk to anybody. I can just like go in. I can make a sandwich.
This stuff you can't have, Zoe. This is for DDs.
It's like, but I want it so bad.
And then this one, again from Anonymous. I think it might have been Elemental that sent these.
That's gonna be gone in
A
a day.
well, no, it's massive tin. That is a tin of Milo. So Milo is a how would you describe it? Like chocolate malt drink.
They don't really have it in this country, or I mean, they do, but it's not intended for Americans. It's mostly like South American, or right? Is that right?
You can get it like different places, but chocolate malt beverage mix. Let's see where this one's made. Hang on. All trademarks own Société des Produits Nestlé Switzerland. Well, no. Product of Singapore. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Very nice.
Distributed by Nestlé USA Inc., Arlington, Virginia.
Devin, thank you so much for giving a tier 1 sub. Greatly
Thank you,
appreciate
Devin. You
it.
absolute legend.
Cool.
So serving size, they say 3 level tablespoons of Nestle Milo into half a glass of warm milk. Stir until dissolved, then stir in half a glass of cold milk. I disagree with that, and I'll explain why. Hot.
No.
I'm getting feedback. Add 3 level tablespoons of Nestle Milo into 1 cup, 8 ounces hot milk. Stir until dissolved. So that's one way to have it, right? No problem. Where are you going, Zoe? What are you doing? Oh.
Mom's got stuff.
No, she wants the squishy.
Not no.
She went up to it, yeah. Zoe, you cannot be there. Come on. Out.
So you want this jerky? Jerky?
Okay. The serving size is fine. Level tablespoons, I would go heap tablespoons just cause you get more. Put it straight in cold milk. Stir it a little bit to sort of get it clumped together. Then you eat that shit with a spoon.
That is foul.
You're foul.
I am foul. I'm disgusting.
And then we also got the little snake hats from Casually Challenged yesterday. I think did we settle on purple or yellow? I can't remember.
The gifter said purple, so
Well,
we're
then
gonna try
purple it
purple.
is. Okay.
I've got 3 snakes. 4 technically, because Faye came out last night. So we're gonna see who will wear the hat.
Ovaltine. Oh my god, you call it that too. I used to call it that growing up. Yes, it is crunchy. Actually crunchier than Ovaltine. Ovaltine is very powdery. this is larger chunks. It feels drier. You can eat it as it is. I know that sounds weird, but yeah.
McQueeb, nobody is shocked that you like weird shit.
I'm Australian. It comes with the territory.
Pretty much, you're an Australian married to a Texan. It's kind of it's on the tin.
I need to give a sub. Tromg has requested a sub. I will go and do that real quick. Give me 1 sec.
I just wanted to share with the class I got an original GBA Ruby cartridge Monday, and I've been over the moon. I get the battery replaced, hopefully, bless you, tomorrow or Monday. That is a completely different language, Mr. Dallas, and I'm very excited for you, but just know I have no idea what you just said, but I'm extremely excited for you. I have an Australian friend that says Australia is the English-speaking Brazil. I have heard that. I've also heard that Australia is just British Texans. It's accurate. It's absolutely accurate. Trom, you weren't a sub? Hashtag cold the beardless. Hi, Magisto. It's not a problem. We had a very good, conducive conversation. We talked about weather. We talked about snakes. We talked about bandoliers. Yeah. Your sub ended today? Oh my god. I'm glad that you have the beard back. Well, the fly. Tacos and turtles. It's so nonsensical, but it's cute. I like it. Absolutely. I did. I was annoyed that someone was knocking on my door.
Shit.
2 hours early, but I'm good. I got the dryer. It works. It's fine. It's smaller, quite a bit smaller than the other one. I don't know if that's like a new dryer thing.
Oh no, there was bigger. I just didn't want to spend, hundreds of dollars more.
What kind did we get? Insignia?
So it's Insignia. I think it's one of the Best Buy brands. It had a really good rating. It's the same width as the Insignia washer we got recently because that broke too. But yeah, well, we here we are. Hello, Elemental. How you doing, dude? Elemental, did you order again from Anonymous? Did you order the tin of malted milk stuff that I ordered and dog treats? If you did, Zoe thanks you very much. We thank you very much, and more appropriately, I thank you very much.
Yeah. I'm very stoked that we got the dryer done. We were worried. Queeb was up late with me, helping to move it, and it was nice. It was a nice little interaction. Like whenever we are very adult with our conversations, we use our words. And
most of the time we do, yeah.
We do. Kind of had a little moment last night where, and I'm not saying this to call you out. I'm saying to praise you. Hi, B Natchez. How are you? When Queeb gets involved in something, he will have a conversation in his head almost. Like he has half the conversation in his head. So a lot of times when he's in that I need to do something zone, he will try to explain something to me and I have no idea what's going on because I'm missing literally half the conversation.
Right.
And I had a little bit of a meltdown and I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about because you're not including me. And when you do talk to me, you're snapping at me and I don't understand. And I'm literally just trying to figure out what I need to be doing. And it was this nice little interaction where you were like, I didn't realize I was doing that. I'm sorry. I'll use my words. And in the moment, it always feels very silly to say things like that and to think
It's very difficult to say as
it
well.
is.
When you're at that realization point and you think, okay, I know what I'm doing is coming across wrong, but I have to admit that out loud to somebody I've affected. It's really difficult. It is. Yeah. No, but we got it done, and I apologize, and everything was good.
Whenever we have those conversations, I am absolutely the first to admit that if you say something that hurts my feelings or makes me feel a particular way, I will get in your face and I will be like, you cannot talk to me that way. And that is because of past trauma. Like, I used to just sit there and accept being yelled at and being treated like I was, stupid or whatever. And Queeb, the reason I married him is because he was the only person where if he said something to me that was kind of, rude or snappish, I can get in his face and be like, no, you're not going to talk to me like that. You're going to speak to me like I'm a human being. I don't understand what's going on. You're not telling me everything. And I'm saying this not to offend you. I want to have a productive conversation with you.
No, it's true. I get in that mindset, especially detaching a gas fucking dryer from the wall. Like, in my head, I've planned out what's moving where, which order I have to do things in. And for some reason, I think that I've already either had the conversation or Ms. Queeb should see what I'm doing and get it. It's not how it works, right? That's something I need to work on. And no. Like human beings. Yeah.
It was like, at the time, it was very frustrating because I know that he's trying to move it. I already had my own thing going on in my head, and essentially what was going on was he was going to disconnect the gas and move the dryer out of the alcove in preparation for us to move it out into the garage. He didn't tell me that. So he was just moving it out.
I just started helping, right? And Ms. Quib wasn't even expecting that last night, but I wanted to be a part of this, and I know it's a stressful. Such buying a dryer, you don't think it's stressful, is it? Like, I'm 42 years old. I should be good with tools and lifting shit, and I'm a kid still, man.
And so finally, I kind of cut him off abruptly, and I'm like, it was my understanding that when you booked this, you specifically wanted someone to install it so we didn't have to worry about it because it is a gas dryer. And neither of us had experience with that. So I thought that that's the whole reason you had someone. And yeah, like I was pretty stressed out because in my head, I've gone through this before. I've never bought a dryer, but I've had to like deal with people. In Texas, at least, there's a company you can use to rent washers and dryers and household appliances from. So I've already, I've been conscious of that process. And it was very weird. It was a Best Buy purchase, DT. Yes, it was. And it was just, it was a weird thing because number one, we're buying a dryer. So right now we own a refrigerator, a new refrigerator, a new washer, and a new dryer. That's pretty fucking adult, if you ask me. And dude, they were in and out and done within 10 minutes. It was flawless.
Yeah.
I haven't received the feedback form, but they'll be getting, top marks or whatever.
Like, they were amazing. Even with them coming early, I've been in situations where they come early and the response is, this is the only time that we could get you. And it's like, yeah, but you're like really early. yeah, but you know, XYZ happened, so we either do it now or we have to move it to a different day. And you're being told on the spot. And so even asking, hey, I need to move stuff out of the way. I need to get dogs somewhere. I need to put fucking pants on. Is that okay? And I've had the, well, I mean, whatever kind of response. These guys perfect. I'm like, can you give me like 10 minutes max, maybe? He's like, yeah, sure, whatever. They weren't supposed to move the dryer, and I confirmed that with him. I said, no, you guys can't move the dryer because we didn't pay for them to move it to a different location in the house. And he's like, no, but I can help you a little bit. They ended up fucking moving it. They had some kind of belt thing that they put under it and lifted.
It's very, very common, but yes.
Like, what? It was amazing. Just tuning in, wanted to put a reminder on my calendar for your 2-year anniversary stream on Tuesday. What time does it start and time zone?
Well, we'll do a little pre-stream, usually 6 p.m. Pacific, as long as I'm on time. Little pre-stream and then go over the previous run. It'll be kind of interesting to watch, actually. I'm kind of excited.
Ed, we were really stressed out. I've been stressed out. Whenever we got the washer installed, they had to take the doors off of the little washer dryer alcove that's in the hallway. It has, like, you know, those French doors. They had to take the doors off. They had to take the front door off. It was a whole thing. And so I know from past experience, McQueeb does not do well in stressful situations where he's caught off guard. So I was already expecting, they came early. I'm like, oh shit, he doesn't have time to like wake up and kind of like get unsleepy for strangers being in the house, and that's going to be a whole thing, and they're going to have to take the front door off. And Queeb already took the French doors off last night, which was nice of him. He didn't have to do that. I'm very appreciative. But I was expecting a shit show, and it was just perfect. It was wonderful.
Yeah, it couldn't have gone better considering how little time we had. Mr. Dallas, that's really good to hear that you're working on changing things. Yeah, like it's something I think we take for granted, right? Like how we talk to people, how people's perception of us we may not see. I've still got a long way to go. Ms. Queep's definitely helped me with that, telling me, like, giving me on the spot feedback, even if it's difficult to hear, is supremely great. I can't stress that enough. How did the job interview thing go? It went very well. I don't think they have a position for me right now. However, word around the campfire says that we're really, really impressed. So there may be a position in the future when the company grows. So.
I do want to say that Queeb has been amazing at taking feedback from me when I'm triggered, basically, or I'm close to it. And because I've done so much work on myself, I can tell when I'm being triggered. I can tell if it's happening, if it's about to. And so I'm coming from a state of, hey, you can't talk to me like that, because my brain can't be nice about it. I can't sugarcoat that stuff yet. My first concern is to just like make sure I take a stand. And he sits there and he will take it.
Well, so that's the thing. That's part of that is hearing that stuff when it's not being, well, sometimes it's loud, and that's one of my triggers based on my past relationship. And that just adds to the stresses, but I've got to realize that Ms. Queeb is not a threat to me like my ex was. And the information that she's giving me is very meaningful and impactful to her. So it's understanding that it's coming from a place of love, concern, and wanting to be respected. And that's, yeah, I think that's super important. So I'm still, we both are every day. We try to get better at this kind of thing. We've been together, what, 6 years?
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So Christmas was our 7th Christmas together. Like, we started talking on December 9th, and so I'm counting
Sure.
15. So yeah, 7th Christmas. Technically, it is 6 years physically being together. It's not a struggle, but I have told him frequently that I absolutely love him, but I'm at a point in my life where I love myself more, and if he speaks to me in a manner that I don't approve of, I will leave him. And it has much less to do about loving him as a person and much more to do with setting those boundaries and making sure that he understands that I have set them.
Mm-hmm.
We both come from extremely damaged backgrounds in relationships. Me, also childhood. And I cannot be an effective. Are you an effective team? We cannot be an effective team if I am downplaying things that happen, and I just, like, he says something in a snippy voice and I'm like, oh, okay, and then just file it away, and I go, talk to my friend. How dare he? This is what the asshole said today. Like,
And when Miss McQueeb says that, I don't take that as that's not a reflection on me. That's her finally standing up for herself and knowing her own self-worth, and that just adds to my level of respect for her. So
you.
it's not fucking hard. It's really not.
It is difficult to say those things, but I do want to make sure that I'm honored in the relationship, but also he is, because I know about his background. And I mean, there are times where I'll say something and it's literally nothing. Like, I say something and it is a trigger for him.
There was one
And
time in the car we were driving to the pharmacy, I think, and you said something or sighed, and it wasn't even about me, but my brain took me back to a moment in time when, like, real bad place, and I shut down. That happened again recently here. But yeah, I don't know. We're growing every day. The pandemic's definitely not made things easier on our mental health, but at the same time, we've got, right? So
definitely. And I think, all things considered, we're actually in a we're in a very enviable position, because this is now the start of year 3 of a global pandemic.
oh, it's just a hoax, Miss Queen.
Queeb and I have been at home that whole time. Queeb has sometimes gone into the office, but we have been home this whole time together in a very small house. Like, there is no soundproof. There is no soundproofing. Like, we're literally in this very tiny house, and we're able to have these conversations. Have there been times where I want to throw a fucking cast iron skillet at his head? Absolutely. Have we had conversations that I thought were, like, really, really heavy, and I was like, oh my God, this is it? Like, my marriage is over? Yeah. But we're learning to talk to each other every day, and it's a process.
A cast iron skillet would hurt.
It would. Here's the thing. I can barely pick one up, much less throw it. So if I threw it, I might hit your foot, and then I would have to take care of you, which, I don't know, it doesn't really.
As long as it was seasoned properly, that's all I care about.
No soap.
So I'm sorry. I'm going to get into this, and then you can continue. I'm just going to introduce this mod real quick. This mod was made by Priskip, a member of the community, currently in beta. I've never even seen anything about it before. I've heard about it and thought it was the adventure mode. I was wrong. Apparently this is really good. So we're going to try it out real quick. It says, "Damnation be upon thee." That's it. That's the explanation you get about the mod. That's the introduction. So it sounds like it's going to be really difficult. It's in beta, and I'm gonna start a run and let McQueeb continue.
I will be on for just a few minutes, and then I need to go take care of Loaf because he is pissed off. He's so pissed off. Scroll back up. Thinking about how you think is important. I think so, Jahid. It's I'm definitely a different person than I was 2 years ago. That's like a lot of self-reflection and figuring out why something triggers me the way it does, and hopefully some of that has rubbed off on Queeb, because it's weird. It's weird, like being able to not just think, but think about how you think. Does that make any sense?
Makes complete sense. Yep.
Mr. Dallas says, I definitely do the same thing with working things out in my head, forgetting to convey that stuff to my team. If I could just project my thoughts in real time to people, it'd be awesome. Instead, I end up doing a lot of the projects by myself. Yes, once again, we are on the same page. And I think that's why I'm somewhat aggressive when I say things like that. And I kind of get in his face about it. I'm like, no, you know, this is what you said. This is how I interpreted it. Now, you tell me, is that what you meant? And I'm sure to him, he's like, why is she barking at me? But I'm making sure that I'm not doing the thing where I end up taking on the projects by myself. The project being our marriage. But just says not necessarily taking, it's more of listening with intent. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Yomara says, Ms. is a precious bean. Bean.
She must be protected at all costs. Yes.
Bean. You guys are doing it right. It's a work worth doing. I love to hear it. Thank you. Thank you very much.
So I'm not sure if I should be modifying my wands here, but I'm gonna give it a shot anyway.
For using cast iron, I also have a I have a cast iron Dutch oven that looks like a pumpkin, and I'm using it as storage for a fuck ton of garlic bulbs because I'm gonna start like jarring some up and making fermented garlic and whatnot.
You and your fucking fermented garlic.
It smells amazing. It's almost ready. It's almost ready. I've got like maybe a couple weeks left. I jarred it in October, and it's honey, like it's local honey, garlic, ginger, and red chili, or red chili flakes, and it smells wonderful. It's gonna be so amazing on pizza. It's gonna be wonderful on spaghetti. I'm stoked. No soap, only blood. Yes, that my hate your foot is the most southern you've ever sounded. Squeak. The southern is coming out a little bit. I do apologize. Is this the Koira? Is that how I say it?
No, fuck no. Koira will never be shown on this channel.
Oh.
Ask me why.
Why will it never be shown, Queeb?
Because the mod's a fuckwit. The mod developer is a fuckwit.
Hey, there you go.
You get one chance to be a decent human.
The pandemic has improved mine and my wife's relationship. We've been married 15 years. Shit was hard during parts of it too. I can't tell you how many people I've heard of breaking up during the pandemic. I completely get it. I completely get it. I'm finding it hard to put down Vampire Survivors, but I'm ready to check this mod out. Yeah.
Vampire Survivors. Goddamn, what an addictive game. My videos that I haven't created. Well, I did create the sort of what do you call it? A short on YouTube, which was just a TikTok that I repurposed. That hasn't been claimed, but the full VODs have been claimed on YouTube. So yeah, I messaged the dev today and I said, just in case you're unaware, music from the game is being claimed on YouTube. Yeah, it's probably like solo developer. It's probably, you know, not his music to begin with, and that's pretty normal. I'm not overly surprised by that. So I don't know what to make of this mod. Like, Yeah, I don't get it yet.
Wonder if Queeb and Miz remember who I am. I do.
It's Morganis.
Yes, I do. Green Arc. You want some fermented garlic? I was thinking about, I have like a literal fuck ton, so I was thinking about doing like little baby jars. They take forever. You have to wait until the honey is like almost like a water consistency. Like that's how much it's broken down. I was thinking about doing a big batch because you have to, it's weird. You have to like burp them every day and for a set amount of time, then you have to do it every week and then it's like good. And it has to like be in the dark and all this shit. I was thinking about doing a bunch of them, and then maybe if people want some, then I will pony them up. I have not made any bread yet, bean natches, but I'm frozen on what kind of bread to make. That's why I haven't made any because I know I'm gonna eat it all.
So I know nothing about this mod. It seems like we've got very high level ones. We've got Tinker with Wands everywhere from the beginning. We start with an extra 3 perks on top of that. It seems like it's the... I don't know, I'd need some confirmation on this. Seems like the Nightmare map, maybe? But everyone raves about this map. I haven't played it yet.
Green Arc, I have been inspired to do sourdough. It is a process. Now that I think the biggest thing we had going on at the time was the whole dryer bullshit. Now that that's gone, I can like start to work on that. Queeb does not eat sourdough, that's the problem. He didn't like it.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Was that...
Bloodscar, thank you for spending your points to support the channel. I am going to need a name, though otherwise I'll have to refund the points, because I don't really want to play favorites, you know?
Is there anyone in that has not been... B Natchez. B Natchez does not have a fly.
Well, there you go. B Natchez gets it.
B Natchez gets it. B Natchez, you are about to be subbed, my friend.
Is it a fixed seed? Oh, that I don't know. Alright, let me take care of that real quick. Hang on.
Do that, then I will take Senior Robert Loafington on his walk. Zoe, do you want to say hi to chat? They can hear you whining. They just said, who's being a big baby? And I said, it's Zoe. And they said, no, Zoe would never be a big baby. No. No. Are you being a baby? Do you need to go outside?
That's a yes. Jesus.
Honey is 13% water and hygroscopic. Ibuprofen's actually fermenting. Bulger. So all of the our chairs, all of the recipe, not all of them, but the people I've seen who have done this, they've said not to use the fermentation kit. Are you saying that the fermentation kit would actually work? Because like going without, I'm having to use like parchment paper to go in between the glass and the metal jar so it doesn't rust or anything like that.
Mournful Spirit.
Bloodscry, thank you very much for that random sub. That was super cool of you to do. Not sure what your recipe is for garlic. So the recipe, it's literally filling the jar with garlic and ginger and red chili flakes, and then filling the jar with honey, leaving it in the dark, burping it daily for I think 2 weeks, and then burping it weekly after that.
Burping, that's where you release the gas, right?
That is, yeah. You literally just take the, well, you shake it. Then once you've shaken it, you take the lid off just to put air in it, put the lid back on. And then you'll wait more. You peel, so I did peel the ginger, I did peel the garlic, and I did bruise the garlic so it could create the, what is it, the Allison? I release a lot of gas when I eat garlic.
So does Zoe.
Absolutely, Zoe. Maybe you could power the drip.
Brilliant.
Oh, is that your baby? Are you showing Dad so you can show chat? Yes. They don't want that nasty ass dragon, baby.
That's pretty fucking gross.
They want it.
You want to show me? Give me?
You showing it? Yeah. You giving it to Dad?
Show me?
You giving it? Where did he?
No, not having it.
Well, at least she's on the dragon.
Every time she goes outside, sorry, McQueeb. Every time she goes outside, she takes a toy with her.
Well, she has to. It's something that she started doing when her sister died last year. She takes toys out every day.
So they can go to the bathroom.
So they can go to the bathroom. And it's usually, the last couple of days, it's been the wiener dog. And then today she has chosen the dragon. The very big deal. So, McQueeb doesn't have a Zoe cam, but I will have a Zoe cam, so you guys will be able to see her babies.
Sometimes you can see her in the wide view. I just realized I am fire immune and I am not taking advantage of that.
I will be back momentarily, chat.
Nope.
Isn't that why little kids usually take toys with them when they're being toilet trained? It wouldn't shock me. My nephews took toys in the bathroom because they were bored and they wanted to play. But I don't know. It wouldn't shock me if somebody told me that little kids were taking their like dolls and stuff to the bathroom so the doll could go to the bathroom. But she not only takes it with her, but she wants to like show you. So you guys will hear me in the background saying, okay, show Dad, because she has walked over there and I'm trying to get his attention because she wants to show him the baby. And all he has to do is, oh, look at that. Is that your baby? And that's literally it. He doesn't have to touch it or nothing. He just has to like pay attention to her. Okay, I'm gonna go deal with dogs. I'll be back. Behave, please. Mind your father.
So I think it's just a hard mode. I could be completely mistaken here, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. 10, this is going to be pretty costly, huh? All right. One, two, three. Not fast enough? Not fast enough. Right. So I'm going to need another one. Fast enough? Not enough mana. Alright, let's see what we got. Perfect. Not enough cash. Shit. I do have a teleport out though. Do I notice if any of the spell wand icons look different? The third one does. Well, at least that I've never seen before. Or do you mean the spells themselves? No, I don't really notice a difference there. Alright, so we'll just lower this a little. Still too expensive. What is this? 10 each? Get rid of that. That'll do for now. I'll come back for the mana and... The spells themselves too. Okay, so there's new shit added. I just haven't seen it yet. I don't know about the expiration trigger. Is that new? Okay. Oh, Alias was playing earlier? Right on. Yeah, I've watched a couple of people play it, like, just briefly, but I don't know what the difference is. All good. Figure it out. Easy base. So it looks like we're a level ahead, right? We skipped the mines entirely. I don't know if that's just how Nightmare mode works, because I don't think I've even completed Nightmare before. Oh, I took damage. Oh, run over it. No shuffle. 10 capacity. Very good stats. Alright. What did I take a hit from? Shot with a single rifle, right? Okay, well that's a 23 rifle hit, which is a lot. You sent me a gift through Steam. It's called Warm Snow. What the fuck is Warm Snow? Roguelike action game with a background set in a dark fantasy world where the eerie warm snow holds sway. You will play as the warrior Bion on a crusade against the 5 great clans in order to save a world teetering on the brink of destruction. King Nestor, dude, thank you. Let me get the download started. 5.5 gigabytes. Wow. Warm Snow. Never even heard of it. Never heard of it. Wait, am I collecting cash? How much did I need? 340 for the mana, I think, right? PSA, the game requires your local to be set to Chinese. Do you mean my region? Not yellow snow. Interesting. 350 we need. So a few more bucks. Let's get this operational, I think. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. We got a triplicate bolt. This is a nice wand, actually. Came out 2 days ago. Right on. Yeah, we'll check it out. All right, so duplicate that and that. Keep that. We need the mana. Okay. Refills nice and quick though. Okay. And then another 200 for that as well, I guess. Oh yeah, they hit pretty hard. Okay, so damage is definitely amplified. Not sure what else, though. So far, like, I haven't played Nightmare mode in forever. So I don't know if if this is very different from that. But I know Priskip's working real fucking hard on it, that's for sure. And Priskip's not a dickhead, so I'm happy to show off his mod. What style of game is it? Like from like action roguelike, sure, but like is it 3D? Is it a platformer? Oh wait, that guy had a tentacle above his head. Looks like we possibly have buffed enemies with random perks, maybe? Top-down hack and slash. Alright. Alright, this could go very badly very quickly. Okay. Oh, electricity. I got the big zapparoonie. All right. Go again. Ko was playing it earlier. Well, hey. I trust his judgment when it comes to games. Seems to know his shit a little bit. Young Ko. Okay, so random, pretty much random everything except for Tinker with Wands. Actually, I take it back. These look very similar to the first ones we had. Different stats now, though. Oh, this could be dope. No chainsaw, huh? I did get another one. I can't play it yet. There's an embargo for a few days. It's called... Please wait, I did install it. Hidden Deep. Looks like a creepy fucking... How would I describe it? 2D platformer adventure. Controlling multiple characters. Kind of like The Thing. It's entirely underground. It looks weird and creepy, but I don't think I can show it off yet. I'd have to check the email. Hastium potion. The fuck is Hastium? Makes you go faster. Hey, Donkey Jim, have a good time out on the town, dude. Carrion. Have I tried Carrion? I was interested in it because I thought it was a roguelike when I saw the clips for it. But then it came out and it was like like a Metroidvania adventure, and I was just like, maybe not. Levitating and acceleration. Okay, cool. The game was inspired by Aliens and Half-Life. Looks pretty cool. Downwards LARPA. Does using spells... Let's test. Does using spells unlock things? Like in a mod. Hopefully it doesn't, but it might. Fire Jar Fairy, how are you doing this evening? Hope you're well. That's a bad idea. That won't work, will it? Oh, yeah, it works. No progress gained. Unless I'd already unlocked downward larpa. That should be fine. Should be fine. Just wrapped a Skyrim stream. How's that? How's Skyrim these days? I haven't seen Skyrim in a long time. And we got acid. It's just straight up acid. Interesting that they're semi-full. I like it. Your 7th playthrough, no shit. That's some dedication. I played through Skyrim once. I remember, was the Thieves Guild in Skyrim, or was that something else? Either way, yeah, it was cool. But Todd Howard told me nothing. It would just works. Doesn't work. Okay, so I can see why the game's difficult. If it's giving us all this fucking benefit right at the start, I think it's very clear that the amplified damage is certainly going to make a huge difference moving forward. I got no water. I gotta spend my water, or pick up some more. You like Oblivion a little more? I'm a fond fan of Morrowind. You kids and your fancy games. How old is Skyrim now? It's got to be close to 10 years old at least, right? Okay, so that dude had what looked like, I guess, fire immunity. So enemies can get random perks, maybe. The thing I liked most about Morrowind, and this is going to sound so weird, I'm such a nerdy thing to say. It wasn't the story. Couldn't care less about the story. The combat was kind of exciting. Oof. I'm not fire immune. Careful. But it was the fact that I could get stronger by doing random everyday shit like swimming. How much sense does that make? That's so cool. Should I be farming this level? I don't know, man. What's up, Nucky? Nucky, if you can give me a one-line explanation to this mod. So far it looks like Nightmare Mode with extras. I don't know any more than that, though. Jumping everywhere? Exactly. But isn't that cool? EverQuest 2 had that as well. And I really liked EverQuest 2. I thought it was excellent. And I was swimming everywhere. Unfortunately, EverQuest 2 also had the grind. Not like I can complain. I played some Korean MMOs back in the day. And holy shit, EverQuest is nothing compared to that. What was the one I played hugely popular, but my god. Lineage? Lineage 2? Better map, better perks, some amount of new stuff. Bosses remade. Interesting. Okay, okay. Yo, LST, what's up, dude? Yeah, I decided to try it. Try this, this mod out. I know nothing about it other than what was just said. Working from Rome. Dude, how are you, dude? I just said dude twice in the same sentence. Sounded so fucking weird. I'm sorry. It's one of those things, right? It's like, enjoy your meal. You too. Oh. I do know that enemies hit so freaking hard. Wow, that's a horrible start. Scary, actually. Yeah, they're pretty tanky now, too. We must have had a decent wand on the first run. Now we're all awkward. Isn't it? We've devolved. We've gone backwards. I know I have. Like I feel like less of a person now. Not in a self-deprecating way, but like really my social skills are stunted because of the last 3 years, 2 years. Well, going into the third year. All damage and enemies' health numbers are the same as Nightmare. So here's another thing. I've only ever played Nightmare 6 times, less. But I stopped playing Nightmare back in like early access days. It was just too hard, too dumb, so unbalanced, and not very enjoyable. Maybe I should do that next, if there's a tree achievement for it. I'm sure there is. If there's fucking 15 sun quests, I'm sure Nightmare has its own. Folks, for those that haven't met Working from Rome, he is a TikTok buddy of mine as well. Produces very cool content. I like it a lot. Cutest thing happened today. Somebody, what's it called? Clipped me. Stitched me today after I'd followed them. They did the whole thing where they point at like me following them and they said, "Oh my god, this is a big deal." And I'm just sitting there like, is it though? It was super cute. I loved it. I don't see myself at that status, right? That I just, and the reason I followed the guy, he stitched me, and I checked out, like I check out a lot of people, and I liked what I saw. He plays Fortnite and has Fortnite clips. I don't even like Fortnite, but I just thought he seemed like a decent human. That's all it takes. And it was super cute, and I don't know. I thought that was really nice. So what's that? That's a rocket that can crit. I take it. What the hell just hit me there? No, Queeb, that's a rocket that can hit you from anywhere. Oh, cool. Thanks. DT Fish, speaking of microphones, or you know what I'm about to say anyway. Fucking knackers, dude. He just can't help himself. I love that man so much. It's a treasure. Officially celeb status among roguelike nerds and gamers everywhere. I don't feel that. I don't. That's. Yeah, I'm just a dude. Okay. One moment. I was very flattered, and I would have even stitched the one that he did, like just as a sort of a thank you, but he had them turned off, or maybe you can't. I don't know. I don't know how. I'm still kind of learning TikTok myself. All right, 4 health, no big deal. We've had less. 0. We've had 0. Always cast mini earthquake. Okay, okay. Are we doing it? Fuck yeah, we're doing it. Alright. What's the worst that can happen? Never say that out loud. Is this a no damage run? It's a new, no, it's a new mod. It's called Purgatory. It's made by a member of the community. I'm just checking it out because it's heavily recommended. Yeah, no, lots of people say it's really, really good. Wait, why do I have 100 health? Oh, okay. Okay. That's just part of the rebalance. Okay. So where do I have to go to find bosses then? Is that, like, do I have to go out of my comfort zone? Do I have to go outside the mountain? Or is it bosses meet me regularly within? No, Firejar, I don't know if you were here, but we completed that. We did the no damage run. That's finished. Happened a few days ago. It's good. Homing and glass cannon and a fucking bubble spark wand. Not bad. Not bad at all. Hey, Nox. First few runs, probably just try to traditional fights, boss or otherwise, and you'll bump into something. Give me the cash! Give me the cash! Don't stop shooting, don't stop shooting. Hey, hey. Oh, shit. He had leggy. Gross. Forever gross. That's the worst spell ever. Worst perk. Jim Baller, how you doing today? What's going on? Utter Chaos? Yeah, this is the Purgatory mod for Noita. Created by Priskip, member of the community. It's like nightmare mode on steroids, apparently. I'm yet to see a huge difference, other than having, glass cannon and still 100 health. It's kind of nice. I'd be lying if I said that wasn't freaking dope. How many runs have been ended by accidentally trapped in freezing water? Trapped in freezing water? I've been taken out by freezing vapor before. Like a hidden canister. That's kind of a bad feeling. I have no words for that. I have no words for that. Oh my god. 63. Alright. We got potentially a good wand here. No multicasts? One multicast. Any modifiers? No modifiers. One modifier. Okay. Yeah, kind of a bad feeling. Just, that happens more often than I care to. I don't know if any other streamers experience something similar, but where you say something and then it immediately happens, it's a very surreal feeling. It doesn't feel fair, almost like you brought it on yourself. Almost. If you know, you know, I guess. Oh, that's pretty dope. These are pretty dope. Should I get extra health? I think so. Okay. Can I dig out the side of the mountain with this? Cannot. It's fine. Oh, hold up. Try that again. Have they fixed that? Or is my timing just bad? Nice. Oh, I still can't get what I need. Yes, I can. Chimble, that's very kind of you to say, man. Thank you. Oh, okay. Well, I ain't doing that. That might be a nightmare thing, huh? Gonna need that health, bruh. Actually, we might have a better wand now. No, these are all very average considering the previous starts we've had. Okay, that's fine. Please, if you've got a good clip you want to share this, I've got a channel, I don't have a link directly to it, but on Discord, there's a post your clips kind of folder, channel, whatever. Yeah, dump them in there. You can post your own stuff there too. I don't mind at all. Like, I don't like going live posts, but please, if you've got cool clips that you want to share, love it. Yeah, I don't have like a self-promotion channel, but that's as close as we get there. Doesn't have to be clips of this channel. I live this channel. I see enough of it every day. I think I'm good. And yeah, no, look, trust me, you clips help us more than you realize. Like for example, I didn't clip that moment, but it would make a pretty fucking cool clip. So no, I appreciate anyone who's you know, taking the time to do that. It's even better when you name them. I actually go through the clips at the end of every stream as well. I had one recent, one recent day where almost 30 clips were made, and I'm just like, holy shit. And a lot of them were the same or at least similar, and I had to go through it. And I didn't delete any, but hey, too much is better than not enough, right? What kind of run am I doing? This is a mod. This is called Purgatory mod. It's in beta. It's nightmare mode on steroids, and I'm yet to complete it. I should do a random, like just a regular nightmare run as well, though. I think there's a tree achievement for that. Probably be a good idea. That's a bit better. It's not bad. But seriously, like, anyone doing content, like, creating a clip, it means the world. I'll often delete one. Sometimes people will... I'm assuming they're taking a picture of my setup, because it's, like, nothing being said, and they're trying to get inspiration or whatever. Sometimes I delete those. or if there's nothing really going on. But yeah, 9 times out of 10, they're supremely helpful. Oh, I'd like that, please. Thank you. Essence to power. Nah. So this run is the goal is just to survive at the moment, to check the mod out. I just saw something teleport there and I don't like it. Oh, good. Oh, we got worms. I wonder if Steve's been upgraded. Probably has. What mod? It's called Purgatory. Suffer, I don't know if you heard this. There's a new mod called oh shit, what's the name of it? Fury did a video on it a couple of days ago. I had to ban the creator because he wouldn't shut up about it. Do I know if ducks affect essence to power? No idea. That's a question for LST or Alias, someone with a lot more knowledge than me. Melfina, how are you? Good to see you. I don't even know how essence to power works, to be frank. I'm a little bit out of it when it comes to that. There's a lot of new stuff that I never bothered to learn. Holy shit. Okay. Cool. Just the 98 damage from 2 shots and 2 shots and a punch, huh? Took it like a champion. Okay. Some good stuff there. Let's go with this. Let's calm things over with the peeps. All right, let's get rid of that and that. Take that and 2 of those. And let's check the stats on the others. 0.4, 0.28, 0.38. Not enough recharge. 0.35. Close enough. 109 recharge. It's got the better recharge. That'll do for now. $325. Let's save our cash for the next reroll. That's it. Fly into the freezing vapor. Perfect. It's gotta hurt, no? Not a good way to go, I would imagine. Stop it! So we've decided to make all of our tanks out of titanium now. I can't even get in there. What? Zoe, where are you? I know you're here. Oh, so dead. So dead. Fucking hell. Oops, wrong one. Would the refresh spell make the larger capacity wand worth? What's a refresh spell? Baines. She knows how to clear an audience, that's for sure. Ground to sand. Hello, I haven't seen you in a while. That's nice. That's real nice. I like that. This works well. This is good. See what we can do here. Not a huge amount, it seems. There won't be enough mana for that. 130 total. Cheap. That's 30. Minus 30, so that's 10. 12. 47. 48. Yo, Priskip. Speak of the devil. What's up, dude? How you doing? I don't know if I should be up here with my shit. Oh no, that's too expensive. I'll keep that for later. Playing the mod myself? Oh, fancy that. The creator of the mod playing it. Yes. Hello man, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody. Hope you're doing well. Having a great night, etc. Bit messy. It'll do. How expensive's that? Fuck. Maybe too much. Not too much. Let's get rid of that. Entropy, hope you're well, dude. Good to see you. What if I just get rid of all that and try that? What's the worst that can go wrong with these things? Sure, it's fine. Sure, it's fine. Just a tip in case you didn't read the patch notes, do not use mod restart to reload the game due to an engine bug. Mod restart breaks things. So I was going through the third part of my 18-hour supernova video and just cutting, like, you know, dead air out essentially. And I used that probably 50% of the time to restart the game when I thought I needed to. And then I think I realized maybe too late that was not the way to go. So yeah, I don't use that anymore, but thank you for the heads up. Three bombs at the same time. Let's not use that, huh? Mod restart's fine in vanilla. It's not what I experienced. It went pretty bad. That could just be the type of run that I had going though. It was very, very long run, about 18 hours total. So Oh, I should have picked up this first. Wouldn't have mattered, maybe. Wow. Super accelerative homing, huh? The damage field works well on it, though. That much is true. Oh, by the way, got my no damage run. That is complete now. Does that hurt? No, it doesn't. Oh, yes it does. Oh shit, that ain't good. Okay, we've got some guys with immunities, it seems. Alright, we're just going for it. We're gunning. I'll take it. Another one there too. No longer suffer from the negative effects of eating. Mm-hmm. You regain 60 health. That doesn't give you 60 max health, does it? Hmm. Am I still doing a playthrough on the anniversary? Yes. Yeah. That's 5 days from now. We're going to go through the original no damage run. I have the clean footage of that, so there'll be no McQueeb on the screen, no commentary, but I'll be here. You and me, same McQueeb, different camera. Yeah, okay. What's the Purgatory mod? It's a nightmare mode expansion. Oh, now I gotta go through this again. Okay. So this is something I'll say straight off the bat. It's like, you've got to spend time here early. Otherwise, you're gonna regret it later. Yes. What's that? Chain spell? No. I don't really have many projectiles, do I? Ugh. Plasma cutter. What? Yeah. What could go wrong with this? Perfect. You do get tinker with ones. That's an option. Actually, you can turn that off if you don't like it. But I think it's necessary starting with random ones. Absolutely. 87583. Huh. Okay. I think I'll keep that. Maybe we'll make one of them, huh? Okay. Go. Is that the one use? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Okay. Here we go here. So nothing will go wrong with this. Oh! Nearly insta-dies. This is very bad. Should be super careful here. Magisto, you're out, dude? You take it easy, man. At least the projectile's facing the right direction opposite me, unless it hits a wall, of course, in which case it's coming directly back at me. I'm sure it won't kill me instantly when I accidentally forget about it. I should definitely be farming cash too. Favorite part of the mod is having the tower in Nightmare. Oh, hold up. What? Oh, you re-added the tower. Did they take that out? I haven't played Nightmare in 2 years. I don't think I ever completed it. It was very broken when it first came out, and yeah, I didn't like it. I didn't see a use for it, really. It was extremely unbalanced and almost impossible to complete. That's dope. I mean, I just want to get a win. That'd be nice. We'll start with a win before we get too carried away, huh? Oh, and a shop too. Is this lightning spell? What's it called? Ball lightning. Is it any good? I see people talking about it a lot, and they're like, "You should get that." I'm like, should I though? Summon hollow egg with a little skull attached. Your fastest win ever was a Nightmare run. It was 32 minutes. Holy shit. I think mine was like 25. I think it's still on the leaderboards as well. It shouldn't be there. I did that as a joke. So Uko can shoot it. Oh shit, it's his projectile? Oh, dang. Okay. A trigger on death. Aha. Okay. Oh, that thing digs through the, Got it. That thing digs through gold. I didn't realize. The laser beam. Let's wait on that. 589. Go for the old 600. Yeah, I don't think I've ever completed Nightmare Mode at all. Excuse me, I must be dust in the air or something. Alright, we're rolling. Oh, shit. It's potentially potent. I'd be mad not to get shield, though. Mad not to get shield. Alright, let's keep going. Shield is pretty great. Amen to that. Boom. Oof. Let's slow down a bit. Always cast projectile transmutation field. Projectiles caught within the transform in the projectiles caught within the field transform into harmless critters. I wonder if that's good for a free cast. Very weird spell. Yeah, if it was enemies, I'd get it, but blood factory spell. Oh, okay, okay. Ain't going anywhere near snipers. Seems that they are coming near me. Look at that thing. It's glorious. 5 spells per cast, 1.6 recharge time. Not that useful, unfortunately. Got another quad cast, though. And a bunch of acid if we ever need it. I see ya. Ain't gonna get me this time, bud. 1728. 7 cap. Very fast. Use it for the lake. At the lake for the portal. Help me out there. What needs to be done at the lake? You need blood? Under the Wickerman statue. Oh, and that teleports you back to the desert? Like it's the opposite of the skull? Got it. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done that either. That's a... Blood is an unusual material to use for that since it's not in abundance. Well, I mean, technically it is. You know what I mean. Okay. Not good. That's worse. Fucking snipers, dude. Oh, shit. No! Easy. Wasn't even remotely worried. So you're finally on a double glass cannon 33 orb run with many other amazing aspects to it, but you just got polymorphed and killed. However, when I died, I opened Task Manager and forced stop the program. When I loaded back in, it loaded me at my previous save. Is my run still legit or against the rules? Scotty Ray Ray, you can play the game however you want, dude. That's entirely up to you. A 33 orb run would still, it'd still qualify. If you know, if you're worried about getting the completion for it, it should be fine. Am I a full-time screamer? Screamer. I'm a full-time screamer. Yes. Yes, I am a full-time screamer. Until further notice, I'm looking for work. Trying to get another fucking job. But at the moment, this is my income. Like that. 8 degrees of spread kind of isn't good. Oh, that could be good too. Let's do it. I did have my interview, yes, yep. What line of work am I looking for? Community management, product management, R&D, B2B, biz dev, anything but fucking IT work. Alright, let's finally get rid of this, I think. Just to be on the safe side. Actually, that probably won't last very long, will it? That's a fatal wand right there. That's one way to unalive myself, I'm sure. I saw the bloodlust. Not really interested in that. Plus now we can't afford it anyway. .83. No, we'll leave that there. Actually, this one might be faster, huh? 0.45? Yeah. Still seems odd to you that plasma was just tossed into the game right at the last patch. Isn't there like multiple variants of plasma though? I thought plasma's been in the game forever. Okay. Oh, mana's a problem, huh? 20 apiece. That's a problem. Tanky fucking boys, these are. Real tanky. God damn, didn't even see him holding that. Teleport? Alright. Wait a minute. Didn't mean to do that either. Yeah. Get the fuck. You're shitting me right now. Oh. Ooh, boy. It's spicy. Wow, 45 crit if I'm lucky. 65, normal. Okay. So I'm fire immune, I think, is what protected me there. Go peek at the cauldron room. So that's another thing. I had a chance to go and see that during my my all boss supernova run, but I'd never got around to it. I've never seen the cauldron room, period. I don't even know what it is. Yeah. Oh no. Shielded guy. Nice. Ah, hell yeah. You can have it. I don't want it. Son of a bitch. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Well. Please don't find a canister hidden in the fucking snow. Why? Because Noita, fuck you, that's why. Sorry, buddy. I know you're just trying to help. Shotgun Hisi. Nope, not here. This feels really deep. Like, this feels big. Okay. Going down this way then. What the fuck, dude? Oh, I kind of like that one, though. Alright, we're close. Hell yeah. Nice. $2,200. Yeah, okay. Okay. Not lightning immune. Not lightning immune. Don't make that fucking mistake. Nor explosions. Yes, be very careful. Oh no, and I saw that before and I was like, hang on, why do I have... And then somebody said, here's the first change. I'm like, uh-huh, that's dope. Is also able to hurt you. Probably not probably not the best thing to have. Just a hunch. However, 163, 60, 90, 2020, no, not yet. Yeah, it should be good. Cast a copy of itself upon expiring up to 5 times. Alright. I shouldn't even keep that. That should be thrown in the ground. Mina? How do you pronounce that A? Takes double damage on average in Nightmare Purgatory. Wait, what? Who is Mina? Is that us? Is that the witch's name? Dude, don't knock an extra 50 HP. Trust, I might not be able to get any more. But that's fucking huge. It means you. Oh, interesting. Okay. Cool. Also cool. What if instead of... No. Keep it for now. It's fine. Oh, fuck. Not good, not good, not good, not good. Please take him out. Like, really not good. One of the worst enemies in the game. He's explosion immune, isn't he? Well, shit. We running now. I have a feeling something's not going to go right pretty soon. No damage. Okay, good. Yeah, easy peasy. Huh. Again. Mina, Noita, or the knower to be. The knower to be. Interesting. You did not. And now we're talking. No trigger spells. Hold up a second. We may not need one. Damn, the dust in the air, I swear. No good. Scotty Ray Ray with a gifted sub to Nuclear Squirrel Nuts. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. Very kind. Does this just make an easier nightmare mode? I have a feeling that is incorrect. Wait, we have this. Oh boy, that's gonna hit hard. Essence to power. Again, increases projectiles damage based on the number of creatures nearby. Okay. Oh, hello. And hello. I like phasing. Some people don't, huh? I'm not sure why exactly. I think it's really good. These holds. Yeah, Priskip did it the right way. Priskip didn't come in here and ask everyone if they can post the link and then post the link and then ask if anyone watched it and then... Yeah, Priskip's a human being. I don't think I'll ever forget that for as long as I live. Seriously, I'll be on my deathbed. I'll be like, do you remember that one guy came into my channel? What's up, Crawdad? But it's not a scam. Facts. Yep. I mean, that's when the problem is, here's the biggest problem. The product is probably amazing, and that's what pisses me off the most. I mean, Fury did a video on it. It's usually a man of taste. Alright, we're good. I got a good one, so I don't need much more right now. $75. What do we got? Okay. Waste? Not a waste. Let's go get more money. Hello, Zach. How you doing? Oh, I haven't updated my mods list yet, and I'll have to put in a link. I think the only place to get it is Priskip's Discord at the moment. Do you have a GitHub page, Priskip? You like soup, especially with bones? That's amazing, dude. Glad to have you here. You on Steam Workshop? Oh, right on. That's cool. I do love Steam Workshop. I love how easily it's integrated too. How, like you can just straight up select, like you select a mod and then it's already there. Like you go back to the game and it's installed. I think that's really cool. They did a good job with that. Don't like posting beta mods there. Do they accept that? Oh shit, I didn't even know. That's pretty dope. Good. Yeah. Good wand. Nice. Good work. I'm gonna go this way though, if that's alright with you. Ah, shit. Yep, you're gonna regret doing that. Hit him more. Go on. That's it. A couple more times. Should do it. Oh, fuck you. I'm out. I'll take my chances with the teleport guy. At the very least, he can't hurt me. Sure does like me, though. How do most people play this? Like, I'm a very cautious player. It's kind of my style, right? I take my time. I farm. I don't think I can do that. I mean, I could, but what's the point if I'm going to die super fast anyway? Why would I leave him behind? That's on him. All right, if he's not willing to catch up, I can't help him. Nightmare forces caution. Right, unless you're extremely overpowered, which, let's be real, probably ain't happening. Although you could get lucky with some of these starts. Do you have a, like a grading system on... scaling system, I guess, based on the wands and shit you start with, or is it just completely random? Who's that there? Steel. Corbird, going for your first Isaac runs? Oh, makes me so happy to hear that. Awesome. Explosion immune, not fire. I make it look easy. I mean, I've got more time in Isaac than I do in this game, if that's any consolation. Don't feel too bad, trust. Took me a long time to get there. Double shielding is pretty dope. Oh! There you go. Just a little bit of slowdown. Nothing to worry about. Ones and perks are random. Right on. So sometimes you can just get lucky, huh? One glass cannon enemy and splat. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. That guy's got saving grace. That ain't fair. Oh wait, do perks? Oh sorry, I didn't know that either. Perks in Nightmare, that's a thing? I thought it was just for this. Saved his life the first time, just as it should have. Can we trigger that? Cast 8.33. Ice Skull filled the room with freezing gas due to glass cannon. Oh shit. Oh shit. So the explosion... okay. Put it down, please. You are not licensed for such a weapon. You know this. Hey, has anyone played God of War on PC? I've heard it's really freaking good. Like the port... I mean, it's an amazing game, but has anyone... Like, the port quality is, I guess, my question. Let's just hang here for a sec. Hey Stephanie, how you doing? To call it safe, you downloaded all of the DLC? Are we talking Isaac? That's smart, by the way. It's a more difficult game, and I think it's the best version to learn. Co says it's a good port. It's good enough for me. I mean, I don't know if I'll go through it. There hasn't been DLC, right? I played it on PS4 when it first came out. Incredible game, and some of the moments in it, oh, put your hairs on your arms. Well, unless you cut them off like I do, but like it really brings out the emotion, right? It's really cool shit in that game. Close call. Phasing. A second phasing? That's not worth, surely. The puzzles irked you? Puzzles. Some of the fights were very difficult. The Valkyrie fights were very difficult. Had tears rolling down in one scene. Amazing game. I think I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. Prefer the action to flow, not broken by other mechanics. Okay, fair. Was it the ones where you kind of have to keep doors open and to be honest, I don't remember a lot of the puzzles. How's the mod so far? Decent. I mean, I never played through nightmare mode, so for me this is my nightmare mode. They don't die in one hit. That's concerning. You've taken 900 damage. This plant is... Sorry. 1500 damage. Seems enemy scale quite... Fucking hell. Alright, bud. Alright, come on now. Oh, shit. Just who I don't want to see right now. Yeah, you better fucking run. Please don't teleport me. $2,000 health. Unreal. For a plant. Ah, shit. I'm barely touching that, dude. Alright. Spider. Well, I'm Spider's friends now, so we're good, right? What's the mod about? It's a different take on nightmare mode. Priskip, I need a sales pitch because I get asked all the time, and I say something different every time. Because damnation be upon thee is not the most descriptive thing in the world. Priskip, the mod creator, is in channel right now. Ah, shit. Let's maybe go around this, huh? Oh, no! I'm explosion immune. I'm okay. I'm okay. That would have been death. Okay. Silver, my dude, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Priskip. That's very kind, man. Priskip, please use Noita Frog sparingly. I only have a few left, so... yeah, let's spread them around a little bit. That was a joke. It's an emote on Twitch. If you're a sub, you can use it however much you want to. What was under nightmare difficulty? Shit. And these little fucking squishmallow dudes. I don't like going... It's like going down the... That's the funny thing. Like, I like going down each aisle at the supermarket. I like that. If me and McQueeb are out together doing it, even better. It's just fun. I don't like going down every aisle in the fungal caverns in the jungle. Call me old-fashioned, I know. I just like to get in, get out, and get the fuck home. Okay, we got a little bit of acid here. Okay. What you got? It's actually not bad. I'll take that. Oh, they do a little bit of a munch on you too? Okay, cool, cool. Oh, jeez. Okay, we're going. No! What? Why am I here? Oh, no. Oh, no. Stop. Thank you. Is this a nightmare mode thing too? What is that noise? Oh, shit. Yeah, I can wait here for that. You betcha. I don't want to wait here for that anymore. I want to go now. Went to the wrong one, didn't I? Daily run, nightmare mode, daily practice run, and then this is the mod that we're currently running. It's so cool that you can add shit to the the main menu. I love that. I love that a lot. Talking about Doom, everyone you knew ended up playing on Ultra Violence because Nightmare was not fun by comparison. It was the respawning enemies. Agreed. Very, very much agreed, in fact. That's, now I'm angry at id Software. You got me upset. You got me heated. Zoe, you good? She's snoring. That's a good girl right there. Thoughts on doing custom maps? I mean, it's extra content. I love our modding community. Ah. I'm not much of a modder, or not a modder, but I don't often, when it comes to Noita, I've pretty much, with the exception of a few like meme-tastic videos I created, I pretty much don't use any mods except for the timer hits depth mod that I use to record my my no damage runs. But yeah, outside of that, I mean, I don't mind them. There's definitely nothing against them. There's some really fucking clever people out there making good shit. They make it look so damn easy too. Like, for example, the reason that the mod that I use for my no damage runs exists, that was a Goki mod, I think. I hit him up. I hit up the modding section of Discord, in the Noita Discord. And I said, hey, does anyone know if there's a way to do this thing that I'm trying to do? Not only did he say he'd be able to do it, he had it done in about 15 minutes. You see those in Mario plays and you're amazed? Oh yeah, I mean, that's half the reason Super Mario Maker exists, right? 1.35 seconds. That's pretty gross. I'm not against trying new stuff at all. You know, if someone... Let's say someone came into the channel and they're like, hey, I just released this mod. Would you be interested in trying it out? I'd say something like, sure, send me the link. And then they'd send me the link and that would, it'd be a very mature transaction without any complications whatsoever. "15 minutes. I'm not exaggerating when I say that. It was very simple. He looked for whatever markers indicated when damage was taken, added a timer, added coordinates. Actually, I think the coordinates came later. Sorry, correction. The timer came later. I'm not sure about the coordinates. That probably came later too. But yeah, all I wanted was like just an indicator so that I knew for certain that I'd taken damage. Yes. The screen doesn't flash red when you get hit thanks to the knockback perk. Really? Is it an effect of being knocked back? Not just a chunk of damage taken, or was that something that you changed? Hey, hey, hey! Why? Rude. Oh! That is a sick wand. I like that a lot. Crawdad, you'll get it. Trust me. It won't come straight away, but it takes a long time. Just be patient and have faith. Oh. Okay. Well, we ain't dead yet. So you notice how I ended up on 1 health there? That is not a coincidence. Game developers use that as a technique to build suspense. Well, now I'm dead. Shouldn't have left that fucking 1 behind. I knew it. Nope. Nope. We ain't going that way. Yeah, if it's within a certain range of dead, you quite often won't. Oh, that's not bad either. You quite often won't die. You'll be left on 1 HP. Like, part of me's like, it's really not cool that that happens. Like, if I die, I should die. But at the same time, if it saves your run, you're like, yeah, okay, that's cool. I do like it. I changed my mind. Huh. Well, that's interesting. I am a couple of bucks shy. Fuck's actually a legitimately good one, too. Perk disappeared, too? Oh, yeah! Yep, that's not supposed to happen. Well, I mean, it should. Good. Did I see the biome west of Snowy Depths? No, I didn't. No. No. Oh, I wish I could sell stuff, eh? Pretty good. Oops. My bad. Got it. No? Oh, it's the mana. It's the max mana. $106. It's not enough. It's a multicast. Has to wait for it to recharge. Okay, that kind of makes sense. I don't need heavy spread. How else would you propose I deliver 4 projectiles to a target? Chainsaw at the end? It doesn't... Chainsaws don't wrap into chainsaws, my dude. the Lumi drill at the start. It's a timer. It's not suitable. Triple spell work? Sure. It doesn't matter though. Doesn't matter. I just want to put as much damage down range as possible. If I can speed it up, good. The problem is the fact that this one has a max mana right now of 106. Currently, we have 30, 32, 42. Where is that wand? Well, no, that should be working faster. The recharge time is definitely good. Double, then the trigger. Then your multi. Then the 4 spells. Then end with a chainsaw. You mean like this? No. No. I'm not gonna fuck around with this. This is not why I'm here. I don't mind advice, but it has to be right. Alright, we ain't getting ground to sand. Not today. Well, technically we could go back and get it still, I think, right? Ah, shit. Oh my god, what? Rekshar, thank you very much for your sub, dude. Welcome. Woo! How much was it? 770 or more? Ah, shit, that's just gonna take me out. What if that advice has a banging soundtrack, though? No fall damage in the game. This is really good. .32. Do I want to use it now? This isn't going to be enough to take out Mega Colmy, is it? Probably not. We can still dig, though. Give it a shot. Oh, I don't need to do this right now. That's funny. That's really fucking slow. One second. Okay, so we still get the cast delay. That's a shame. Add another heavy spread on the main. It's not a bad idea. Oh wait, where was it? A little bit better. Still not much damage though. Good old Vampire Survivors. I think I'm gonna have a night off of Vampire Survivors. I know. It's just as weird to me saying it, but since King Nesta gifted us a game earlier, I want to check it out. Okay, this is way too fucking slow. Oh! Shit. Double casting could fix the cast delay. It might help with the digging though. I'm not, but we definitely can try. It seems very similar. Well, I didn't necessarily mean to create toxic shit everywhere. Okay, that's enough. That's enough Noita for me for the evening, I think. Oh, it does unlock progress. I wonder if that sticks. What did we kill? Or use? Or get? Ground of sand. I wonder if... New game. Let's see if it stayed. Yeah. Okay. All right. Not the way I wanted to. What? Hey, Priskip, thank you for making the mod, dude. I've got to get better at the game. That shouldn't be there. 167 out of 171. Unless it should. I don't know. I've never seen that before. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 still to unlock. The numbers, they don't add up. There's an enemy with your name. Yeah, apparently. I have killed myself. That might be a bug, Priskip. I'm not sure. I definitely wasn't there before. Hey, that's okay. Bugs happen. All right. Give me a sec. Let me set this game up. Somebody said I had to change my location or my region or something. So, one moment. Let me get the date on Hidden Deep, because I definitely want to check that one out. Hidden Deep, where are you? Oh, I've been meaning... Okay, so check this. Business partnership with us from Lord of the Rings ads. Lord of the Rings ads at centrum.cz. So check email. This is not a scam. Good day, dear owner of this YouTube channel. This letter is a newsletter for selected and eligible business partners. We have found your channel to be extremely successful and would like to make you an offer. Our company, Daedalic Entertainment, which is a legitimate development studio, develops games. We have managed such projects as Witch It, The Dark Eye, Chains of Satnav, Crazy Machines 3, Memoria. Maybe you've heard of any of these. And maybe you've played them. In the second half of 22, we're releasing Lord of the Rings Gollum. This game is based on Lord of the Rings universe. Briefly about our game. The Lord of the Rings Gollum is a story-driven action-adventure. Take on a perilous journey as Gollum, chasing the only thing that is precious to him. Gollum is skillful and cunning, but also torn by his split personality. One mind, two egos. You decide. We think you may be interested in this. Our suggestion would be to buy one of two kinds of ads on your channel. One, integration of a pre-roll video of our game in one of your videos. Two, a video dedicated to gameplay of our game. The game is still under development, but we could give you access to one chapter. If you are interested in our offer, please reply to this email, and very soon our PR manager will contact you to discuss details of cooperation. I should get in touch with Daedalic if they're even, I don't even know if that is a legitimate game, but I might forward that to them. Just say, hey, heads up. Not a legitimate email at all. You're supposed to buy the ad? No, they're wanting to buy the ad. Lord of the Rings Gollum. Yep, okay, so that's probably where they got their information from. Anyway, I can reach out and say, hey, someone at daedalicentertainment.com, is this legit? And they will say, no, thank you for bringing it to our attention. I've had legitimate looking ones before, like even like using custom fonts and a little bit of like embedded GIFs, and it looks legit, and the email address looks legit, and everything like right down to the T, but the wording struck me. Two videos for Noita and both were yours, so that's badass. A lot of Noita videos or a lot of my results come up when searching for You're telling me you haven't played Crazy Machines 3. No, should I have? Crazy Machines 3. Save 90%. Is it like The Incredible Machine? Yeah, it's like The Incredible Machine by the looks of it. It is 99 cents on Steam. There you go, folks. There's my game recommendation that I have never played before. What's the actual scam? So I'll get in touch with them, and they'll say something like, hit us up on Telegram. Something like that. And then they'll, or they'll say, here's a link to the latest version of the game, and I'll download it and I'll run it, and then I'll have a fucking keylogger installed on the computer. It's the same shit that is overtaken Discord. What company did they give you? Daedalic Entertainment. Let me check first of all the date for this other one I want to check out. One sec. Wait, Vagante's coming out 1.0? Or is it coming out on different consoles? That couldn't still be in early access, could it? I'm not sure. Alright, let's have a look. Hidden Deep. There was specific instructions. Here we go. Please note the embargo on all video and streaming content. Friday, January 21st, 3 p.m. It's tomorrow, bro. CET. What is 3 p.m. CET? 6 a.m. tomorrow morning. Well, I'll probably be in bed by then. Hey, Kat. How you doing? Great to see you, man. Alright, but the other game, Warm Snow, was gifted by King Nesta earlier. I want to check this out. Okay. Full screen, damage display, screen shake. Death word. Sure. It's got controller. If you have a controller matching issue. Sorry, I have to set this up for every single game. I don't grant, like I don't do display capture. I think that's extremely dangerous. Let's go game capture here. What's it called? Warm Snow. Specific window. Warm Snow. Open up the game again. There's our capture. Click OK. Resize. Perfect. Look at that. Who got first today? An excellent question. Mr. Dallas got first. Torment second. And Spectre Knight 48 got third. Daedalix's Twitter account is still active. I mean, they're a legit company, Pikes. They straight up. They publish a fuckload of games. Quite big ones, too. Turn off studio mode. Oh, they liquidated some in really interesting. All right, so I have to do some fuckery here with the Steam controller issue. Totally fine. Should be fine. Properties, controller, disable Steam input, run it again. You want to throw Steam out the window when it comes to controller shit? I actually think it handles it really well. It took them a while to get DualSense control added, but 2 weeks later or so, it was solid. All right, give me a sec. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to grab another drink. Let me run a quick 2-minute commercial. And I won't be long at all, folks. Give me a sec. The Twitter NFT worth it. The icon NFT. We'll talk about that when I get back. No, King Nestor, I'm intrigued. It's, no, I know there's no obligation to play. I appreciate it. I want to check it out. All right. No backseating? Sure. Yeah, please. Let's go with the first playthrough business.
白莲遮天，暖雪降世。坊间皆传，是因为龙帝与当朝四大家族虎、猪、龟、鹤逆天而行。神明降下天法。 人间异象横生。
娘，你看，这雪是暖的。
Oh no. I've got to be honest, I wasn't expecting that.
欲息天怒，必诛世家。刀足且长，而必慎行。
Okay.
你总算回来了，狼家的部队向我们发起了突袭，佛堂危险了，赶快回去帮忙吧。
Don't eat the snow. It's very fluid, and I like the look of it. So far, so good. Shoot flying sword. Huh. Oh, that's my recall timer on the top left. Okay. Flicker is dash, by the way. You cannot hurt friendlies. I like it. Big Bone. Active skill. Pound the ground with tremendous force, dealing 30 melee damage and stun surrounding enemies for 2 seconds. Oh shit. You can place this item in different slots for different effects. Final blow in melee attack. Trigger a shockwave that deals 5 melee damage and stun the surrounding enemies. Using during flicker. Triggers a shockwave that deals 2 melee damage and stun for half a second. When attacked, small chance to stun an enemy for 0.3 seconds. Don't need the snow. It's gorgeous. It plays really well. great recommendation and a great gift on Steam, King Nestor. You did good. 7 Sword Shura. What the Shura lack in manners, they make up for in their temper and fighting prowess. Worship of the 7 Sword Shura will grant you powerful melee abilities. Your weapon will seek out the enemy's weakness and fold them in one deadly blow. Movement speed increase 12%. Melee attacks have 15% chance to deal 200% damage. And then I suppose we choose an additional... Right, so passive and then something else. Let's have a look. Shooting a flying sword boosts the damage of your next melee attack. When your melee attack hits, your sword recoil cooldown is reduced by 1 second. Instead of shooting swords on command, you now shoot a powerful flying sword to the front when you make a melee attack. Increase your defense by 10%. Hello, Aaron. How are you this evening? Great to see you. Hang on 1 sec. Select skill. Instead of shooting flying swords on command, you now shoot a powerful flying sword to the front when you make a melee attack. That's the one I selected. Okay, so it's additional damage on melee. Gotta remember to pick them up. And then we have 2 paths. Alright, alright. I've still got to record them, I guess. Yeah, most likely, huh? Got it. So leave that till last. What do we got here? What's this? Activated a symbol on the ground. Not sure what that means. Maybe I need to do that before I can continue on, huh? Poor doggos, though. Purple symbol looks like a book. Books are for learning. Oh, hold up. Take. Choose a new sect skill. Steady increases all of your damage by 25% when you are not using Excalibur. Defense boost, 7%. Thunder damage, plus 15%. LB, help. Effect description. Okay, that's your status abilities by the looks of it, huh? Increase all your damage by 25% when you're not using Excalibur. I take it the sword that I have... An ordinary. Normal. That is sufficient to accomplish the mission. Sword recall. There could be translation issues here as well. I have a feeling when you're not using, it's every other damage except for melee. We'll take defense boosts. Fine. Okay. Okay. Dark Moon the Border Commander. Commander of what? Sucking? Yeah, that's what I thought. Ow. Take. Death Lotus. Active skill. You enter Death Blossom mode and shoot 160 death petals in all directions over the next 4 seconds. Each petal deals 2 damage. All damage taken while in Death Blossom mode is reduced by 50%. Getting serious Hades vibes here. Death Lotus. Upon flicker, form 1 Death Lotus behind you. If an enemy comes into contact with the Death Lotus, it explodes, shooting 7 death petals in all directions. Each petal deals 2 damage. Death Lotus when defense plus 10. When attacked, 25% chance. Yeah, we'll take that. Okay. Oh, I can put them in and out. I can switch them back and forth. Final blow in melee. Place death mark on your enemy to increase damage taken by 25% versus trigger shockwave. No, we'll stick with that. Yeah, that's good. What else we get? Choose a new sect skill. Bloodlust Blade. Upon sword pickup, attack and movement speed are both increased by for 6 seconds. Can stack up to 7 times. When stacked up 7 times, receive the leech effect for 3 seconds. Annihilation. Increases cold blood damage by 400%. Each sword stuck in the enemy increases chance to trigger cold blood by 15%. Immaterial Blade. Increased damage dealt by 5% for each sword not carried. It does look legendary, doesn't it? Yes. We'll take it just because I have no idea what it does yet. Blood Feud. All damage plus 8. Legendary Relic drop chance plus 8. Enemy with backdraft takes 15% damage. Movement speed 8%. Excalibur effect. If you have Blood Jade Marrow in your power slot, Evil Eye duration is increased by 100%. Yeah. It's got an additional attack too, I think. Hold to leave, alright. Not sure if this stuff's worth breaking. We'll see if anything drops out of it. Doubt it. Could be just like Hades, right? Lots of breakables, but only a few have stuff in it. Swine Town. 1 ticket to Swine Town, please. Scroll of Pig, Chapter 1. I didn't mean to do that. I mean to do that. So I want to try something. Can I get rid of... Ah, shit. I want to get rid of another sword. Hey, this thing can be smashed. I just got an achievement for that, so it might be relevant. And I want to leave one behind and see if we get it back on the next screen. Okay, maybe I did mean to do it. That's why you don't eat the warm snow. Oh. Okay. So I am getting more and more swords the longer I go on. Woof. So we were up to 14 at one stage, huh? That was the last one. I think one flew off to the left, so we should have less than 14 when we go to the next zone. It's good science. Ah, okay, so we got a treasure chest or a heart. Let's go treasure chest first, obviously. Nope, still got 14. Okay, cool. So picking them up is not necessary. I don't think all these are necessarily breakable. I mean, no reason to. Lowering the cooldown on the blades would be really dope. I like the sound of that. Oh, I dodged that one. You both know it. So what did the blue thing I just picked up give us? There's a little blue orb on the ground. Well, the chest is a chest. Looks like a hand. Mutant limb. Damage against enemies with bleed has a 10% chance to trigger your bloodlust, increasing your attack speed by 100% and flying sword damage by 50% for 2 seconds. Upon dealing damage, make an enemy bleed for 3 seconds. Damage against enemies with bleed has a 5% chance to restore 0.5 of your HP. You can interrupt your attack with a dash, yes. You can stack bleed up to 2 times. So we have currency. Okay, so blue stuff would be currency. Oh, I just used the last of my healing. Alright. What's up, Bloodlust? Ha! Funny you're here. There's an attack in the game called Bloodlust. Thanks for the resub, dude. 1 year. How much is the game? I'm not sure. It was gifted to me by King Nesta. I did not check the Steam page. Alright, that's... yeah, blue is currency. Looks like primary currency, and there's secondary as well, possibly. Yeah. 18 bucks. There you go. Oh, you know we gotta do this. Without healing? Yeah. Oh, it's a champion room. Okay. Not a boss per se, huh? Flame damage plus 15%. Gains rage 10% faster. Upon dealing damage, increase your defense by 1% for 1 second. Effect stacks up to 20 times. So we're not doing any elemental damage at all yet. QI, that's pronounced chi, correct? I'll take the flame boost. We haven't got it yet, but... oh, it's wherever I end up. Okay. Oh, I like it. It's really fluid. It plays like amazingly well. You just got to change one setting in Steam with the controller and you're in business. It works totally fine.
今天又给妾身带来可口的灵魂了吗？
Everything's frozen in here. Relic. Receive 1 random quality Berserker Blood. There's 3 of those. 900. Impossible Excalibur. Healing Potion. Shit. Okay. Well, I gotta buy 1 of them.
决定了，可就不许反悔了。
1 random quality mutant limb.
决定了，可就不许反悔了。
Berserker Blood. Melee or flying sword attacks have a 100% chance to grant you Rage Explosion for 2 seconds. When Rage reaches 100, automatically consumes all Rage to increase your damage you cause by 45% for 6 seconds. Very, very complex. There's a lot of wording here. Berserker Blood. Melee attack speed plus 10%. When you're below 40% HP, all damage plus 10%. Upon flicker, your next flying sword deals 30% more damage. When attacked, gain rage. I'm gonna do... oh, I kind of like the bleed though. Oh shit, I am fast.
快走吧，妾身要就寝了。 啊，不喜欢吗？
Another berserker blood. Oh, okay. So that means we're probably going to leave something behind soon, huh? Purple one is better. There's a rarity system for sure, yeah. Yeah, okay, so you gotta make your choices. Got it. Woo! Okay. Twisted pig-faced hag. Ah, that's bullshit. Oh. Select a new sect skill. The defensive stance. If you take no damage for 15 seconds, then you take 25% less damage next time. Okay. Unclothed. Increase all your damage by 20% for each relic you're not carrying. Got it. Okay. Rampage. You deal more damage against targets under 50% HP. Damage increases as HP. Oh, I mean, come on. What's this? Millennium Ice. Melee or flying sword attacks have 15% chance to trigger an ice burst. It deals 4 frost damage and slows the enemy by 50% for 3 seconds. When rage reaches 100, automatically consumes all rage. Increase your chance to trigger that. Final blow in melee attack. Deal 12 frost damage as frost slash. And freeze enemy for 1 second. Millennium Ice. Create 1 ice blade with up to 1 in existence at any time. Once you hit a target with a flying sword, all ice blades fly at that target with each ice blade dealing 4 frost damage. You cast Chill on all surrounding enemies once every 2 seconds to reduce their damage by 5% and movement speed by 20% for 3 seconds. Effect stacks up to 5 times. Okay, let's put that in there. Put that in there. Put that in here. That in here. That in here. I'll try it. And then, new sword. Oh, okay, so we have a legendary sword already. So we're just gonna sell this one, I guess. What does conf mean? Swap, I guess. So we're gonna recycle that. Bit of dead cells going on. Okay. Wait. What it is? Oh! Got it. Okay. That's my dash. I will let you out, friend, as long as you promise not to attack me. Fatso locked me in here for stealing a bit of his treasure. What a miser. I don't know what that means. You have my thanks. Go on without me. I'll catch up later. Let me guess. I'll meet you in town, right? Stanch. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in here. Oh, something dropped. Lots of shit dropped.
吕氏家族的族谱，最新的一页上写着：长男昆海。
The Lu genealogy. The most recent page says eldest son Kunhai, eldest daughter Shuying, second eldest son. The name of the second eldest son is illegible because it has been scratched out. Warm snow. This is no ordinary snow. Close observation suggests that it is some kind of living organism. Oh, another one. Oh. Actually. Enemies with 5 layers of chill are frozen for 2 seconds. Okay. Doesn't say anything about chill for this one, does it? You cast chill. Frozen and chill are different. So this screen is quite... It's a lot to learn. How it works, how many you can pick up. Essentially you can carry 4 and then you replace them at will. But swapping them around can be very... a little bit confusing. Another book? Well, that works quite well. I'm nearly dead. So heals are super, super important. Fearless Warrior. Attack. Max HP and defense. Left and right. Upon dealing melee damage, increase your flying sword damage by 25%. On dealing flying sword damage, increase your melee damage. Insight. Invulnerability from flicker is extended. We'll take Fearless Warrior there. All attacks up by 30% seems pretty freaking good. I wonder if the color of the areas relates to the area itself, or what's more likely is the rarity of the potential outcome, possibly. Who knows? Oh. Oh, okay. Melee attack speed plus 15%. When you are below 50% HP, all damage plus 15% with 10% chance to recover 1% HP and rage from the damage deal. Pretty good trade. Melee or flying sword attacks have 50% chance to grant you rage explosion. Your next sword, flying sword attacks 45 more damage. Alright, well we're gonna do that. We needs it. And then I think I'll keep this. Yeah. We lose the directional explosion afterwards, but this is a really great combo. Yeah. What's the sword, bruh? Find out. Sorry. Oh shit, didn't even see you. Oh, now I'm really nearly dead. Achievement called, of course. Not that funny.
刚刚可真是精彩呀，就差那么一点儿。
Okay. That is a lot of skill trees. Let's have a look. Max health. 1, 2, or 3%. Wow. Minor. 1, 2, or 3%. Attack plus 5. Melee plus 5. Flying sword attack. Flying sword. Dash distill. Distilled elixir gives movement speed. You can hold down the elixir pickup button to distill elixir to randomly increase HP by 1. Distilled elixir heals you for 4% HP. What the fuck is distilled elixir? Greater herbal. Herbal gourd limit plus 1. I saw somebody on TikTok making a gourd flask. It's fucking fascinating. I thought that shit was made up. Oh. I'm an attack man. Confirm. Yes. Quit. Restart. Oh, we got some lore here.
受到伟大慈母祝福的人，将会超越生死轮回，
I love the sound of Chinese.
不畏死亡。母亲会一次次不辞辛劳的将你再次送还阳世。
Mother Trinity, those blessed by Mother Trinity will attain immortality and have no fear of death. Our mother will tirelessly return you to the mortal world again and again. It's just like ancient Chinese Hades. Go to the Gap pawn shop.
又
Ah,
来了。
okay. We can head back here anytime. And it looks like it's free to reset as well. Oh, okay. So we're collecting some shit, and there's rewards for that. Max HP, Death Spell, Celestial Jade, Power Core, all damage +5, all damage +5, Tiger's Mark, Corrupted Dragon, Blood Jade Marrow, Heart of Hatred. This is sick, dude. 18 bucks. Fucking cool.
伟大的母亲，请给我们指明前路。
Nothing happened yet. Okay. So these are the Whoa, hang on. What's this? This we don't know yet. That we don't know yet. Alright, so which one did I take last time? I took... Instead of shooting flying swords on command. Now we're going to go with a flying sword build. Shooting a flying sword boosts the damage of your next melee attack when your melee attack hits. Sure, it's fine. No Gap merch to be seen. The latest winter fashions. Later, Dave. Take it easy, man. Have good sleeps. So the cooldown, I can see why the cooldown time is there. The damage it causes is quite fucking brutal. Sheath Mastery. Sheath cooldown. Oh, is that a 10% speed up on the recall? I don't know. 10% flying sword attack damage. Or cooldown. Let's go with the cooldown. I assume that's what that is. "13 seconds. Okay. Oh shit! I don't know if you saw that. It hits on the rebound too. Oh yes! Battle hardened. Every enemy within melee range increases all damage you deal by 7%. King of the Hill, you deal 275% more damage when the enemy has full HP. That sounds really good. Increase all your damage by 20% for each relic not carried. No, let's take King Hit. Oh, did I say King of the Hill? Who was talking about King of the Hill earlier today? Was it Dolphin Chemist? Was that yesterday? remaking King of the Hill or a sequel to King of the Hill. Maybe it was, no, maybe not Dolphin. Maybe it was Billy. Shit, now I don't know. Brido? It's a Chinese developer, Chinese game. There's going to be a lot of language mistakes in there, or translation mistakes. It's not unexpected at all. Yeah, King hit. Pearl, active skill. Gain a shield equal to 25% of your max HP that lasts for 10 seconds. What was out starter still this run? This is the second run that we're going on. All attack plus 5. Upon flicker, gain a shield equal to 8% of your max HP. Gain a shield equal to 6% of your max HP once every 45 seconds. Last for 45 seconds. Has an active skill. How do I activate that? How do I use that? Let's do a test here. Found it. Left trigger. Fuck yeah? Thanks. Don't mind if I do. That's a new move. Shit. Damn it. So single targets are not necessarily good here. I disagree with the telegraphing or lack of from this particular enemy. Dang. Can I approach? Sure can. Fuck yeah. That's what that says. Alright, Pearl. All attack plus 10% upon dealing damage. All attack plus 5% for 5 seconds stacks up to 10 times. Perfect. Increased damage dealt by 5% for each sword not carried. Bloodthirst. During melee attack, chance to instantly heal for 5% of max HP. I didn't remember to use it. You're absolutely right. I'll go for the 45. Every 45 seconds, it just happens, though. Rare. All damage plus 4. Enemy with stun takes 14% more damage. If you have Death Lotus, Death Petals have 50% chance to... Okay, that's fine. A little hook sword thing there. That's cool. Yep, you're 100% right. I didn't use it once. Or on flicker.
你在磨蹭什么呢？我赶快 出发了。
What are you waiting for? Let's go. Hey. So now, my attacks are only going to get stronger, hopefully, as I loose swords.
你在磨蹭什么呢？得赶快出发了。要出发去下一站了。
嗨，您看看，您喜欢哪个？
Oh. Blue souls. Receive a random number of blue souls. That's your currency. Relic. 1 random relic. Excalibur. 1 random
变咱手的金
Excalibur.
宝贝，
Alright, let's see what
你
you've
拿
done.
怎么不喜欢吗？人生不如意，十之八九啊。
Great Ancestor. All damage plus 5%. Every common skill you have increases your damage by 5%. What's a common skill? Passive? I like it. Cool design too.
要出发了吗？哎，等等，
It's
我
fucking
刚刚是去
pushy.
哪儿？
So how do I get my my gourds back?
下一站，史州城。
Here we are in the pig land. Maybe a heart path? Oh. Can you recycle old swords? Yes, you could have. I should have. I did not. Heart path, good. Yep, that's the one we didn't try from before, right? Oh, we get back to 2. Okay. Now I'm interested to see what the heart path will give us. Are these levels the same? They certainly look the same. It's working. Yep, the numbers are climbing every time. That's fucking cool, man. Is this just to clarify if anyone has looked on the Steam page, is this an early access game? Full version. Well, I'm sure there'll be updates, maybe language updates. Wouldn't mind. Like, I do love listening to the Chinese VO, but when you have an audience, it's kind of a different situation, you know, because not everyone can read the text when it's small. The swords kind of go flying everywhere. Damn it. Gives you one if you haven't used one. Like a Death Defiance up, like refill. Maybe an extra one? No, that was done with passage though through the meta tree, meta progression tree. Whoa! Too much cold snow for you. You gotta get some of the warm stuff. No, other way around. Keel. Okay, it's literally just that, huh? That's cool. So do we know what this one is? Is this just a regular path. Let's go for a new weapon. It's a golden one, so maybe, just maybe, it means we're gonna get a an exceptional one. God, that's fucking cool. There's one stuck in the window. Can I have it back? Look at that thing. Nameless. Impossible. 7 sword. Melee damage plus 29%. All damage plus 20%. Blue souls drop quantity plus 96%. Damaging attacks have 12% chance to deal double damage. Rage gain plus 16%. Excalibur effect. Follow through deals 30% more damage and chance to trigger Blade Storm is increased by 10%. When you have both Blade Storm and follow through, whenever you trigger Blade Storm, then follow through will also be triggered when the flying sword hits. I don't give a fuck. It looks fucking badass. What are my initial thoughts? I was gifted it. King Nesta purchased it for me, but worth 18 bucks. Easy. It's great. Just like Hades, only different. Very slick, very smooth, great gameplay, looks gorgeous. Meta progression. How far am I? This is my second run. Just with a different build. So what do you reckon? Go for the skull or the... Do we know what this one does? I'm not so sure. It's probably just a regular versus a champion. Go with the skull. Alright. What's going on here? What are you doing? Are you eating? Please tell me you're not eating. Because that's fucking gross. Cheese? A small rotten bun. It is totally inedible now. It has been gripped so tightly that it now bears a palm print. We did get a little bit of something out of that. Yeah, we're getting currency out of him. Okay. I stole his bun. North Wind Bloom. Summon a small blizzard that deals 16 frost damage to surrounding enemies for 5 seconds. 10% chance to unleash a mass of icicles to the front. Upon flicker, unleashes a frost nova where you're standing. Upon dealing frost damage. If I can remember to use it this time, I might. Fine, we'll carry it for now. Oh. Receive 1 random quality ambrosia. 1 random quality fiery saltpeter. 1 random quality ghostly strand. Epic casket. Random relic. Healing potion. Recover 50%. Don't mind me. I'm just browsing. Hey, let's tell us what's up, man. Is it Gwen? Was that from Dark Souls? Is it Dark Souls reference? I get it. I get the meme. I'm gonna save my blue stuff for the next shop. I don't think we need anything here. Reminds me of the Jaguar boss from Curse of the Dead Gods. Oh, he clipped me. For a lot of fucking damage, I might add. Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh my god. Stay well away. So, not super effective, the throwing swords, at least not yet, on single target enemies. Does Vampire Survivors have a roadmap somewhere? Check out the tweets from the guy. No. How about no? Yellow Charm. 15% chance to receive 1 yellow charm from damage you deal, up to a maximum of 6. When you use Sheath, that's the recall, all of your yellow charms home in on the enemy with each dealing 10 damage. When rage reaches 100, automatically consumes all rage and gives you 6 charms instantly. Okay. Upon dealing flying sword damage, 15% chance to shoot a divine charm at an enemy, dealing 12 lightning damage. Well, well, well.
画上是烟雨的江南小镇里，有一位年轻女子，女子佩戴着一枚青色的玉佩。画的背面写道：“
赠诗意，执君之手，待青丝熬成暮雪。”
Painting of a young girl sitting on a small boat in Jiangnan. The girl is wearing a green jade pendant. The writing on the back of the painting says, "To she, may we be together until our back strands become silver snow." Huh. Murder Hobo. I love less buttons to press. Yeah, trust me, I'm with you on that one. So this is fine for regular. I mean, I don't have any left. Well, I should get some back. It takes 4 seconds to finish. No, I'm going to take healing boost here. Yeah, that sounds really dangerous. Because I don't know if you noticed, but I tried to heal several times during that fight. If I was interrupted, like you click it, but there's still an animation, the drinking animation. If you do anything during that, it takes you out of that. Okay, so these are just regular paths, huh? Get fucked. Oh, that's great. I didn't get any of my gourds back this time. Mechanical rotor. Upon dealing melee damage, 15% chance to strafe nearby enemies and deal 108 flying sword damage within 4 seconds. When rage reaches 100, blah blah blah, whatever. Upon dealing flying sword damage, you receive 1 charge, stacks up to 6 times. Upon dealing melee damage, consumes all stacked charges. Upon flicker, randomly shoot 3 missiles at nearby enemies with each dealing 2 damage. Active skill. So here's the difference. I don't know if you noticed before, Northwind Bloom was... It seemed to only consume when I had max... Let's test here. No, maybe it's the same. Maybe Rage is the same. So I will stick with this then, I guess. Yeah, I don't think you can. I think that's what a core skill is. It's rage buildup. I will keep the pearl, I think. I like it. I think we're good on weapons right now. Our time of greatness nears. The clan of the swine shall soon rise. Oh, you're right. Wait. Do we have that on first attack? We do, right? It's one of our, like... Yes. Yes, we do. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think of that. So we lose 10% damage. All attack. Plus 5% for 5 damage. 5 seconds stacks up to 10 times. That's really good though. Hmm. No, we're keeping yellow charm. Maybe just leave it for now. Can do that. Is the other one here? It's somewhere. Is this we're in the same room? No, this we're not. Okay. It's cool that you don't have to take it as well. I like that. The rotor would work better in core. Upon dealing melee damage, 15% chance to strafe nearby enemies and deal 105 flying sword damage within 4 seconds. When rage reaches 100, automatically consumes all rage, so you deal 52 flying sword damage every second for the next 5 seconds. Okay. Damnation. All attack plus 300. All defense minus 300. Recover defense upon losing HP. Fuck. Fearless. When you're at 100% HP, all attacks plus 60. Escalation. Upon dealing damage, increases all damage to the target by 3.5 for 1 second, up to 10 times. Oh, we gotta do it. The amount of damage. But I come up against a boss, I'm fucked. So there's that. I'm not earning my gourds back. It's very concerning. Oh wait, what's this? Wind Chaser Herb. Sheath has 5% chance to reset your cooldown. Flying sword attack plus 7% versus all attack plus 10. Well, we're not doing that, obviously. Reduce... Upon flicker, reduce your sheath cooldown by 0.3 seconds. Your flying sword damage is increased by 60% while sheath skill is in cooldown. Holy shit, man. These are both very good. I say with our increase damage, we need the you think get rid of this? Flying sword damage increased by 60% while sheath on cooldown, or a... I don't... This build, I'm not dashing a lot. We already have all the damage. Right, but what if we had more? That's 60% damage up per hit instead of a 15% chance to do an extra 36 damage. No, I say we keep that. We'll have a look here though. No. 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 Effect decreases as cooldown shortens. Oh, okay, so it scales. Okay, well hang on. I'm really worried about the damage we're gonna take. I gotta keep the shield in dash, I'm afraid. Have we used the mechanical rotor at all? Sheath has a 5% chance to reset your cooldown. What I think that means is potentially we get a freebie. Eh, that's the second time we've ditched it, so I ain't gonna bother. We'll see how often it works, if it works. Well, that's the level clear. Boss stage, probably. Nope, shop.
这次你又想怎么取悦妾身呢？
Supreme Secret Treasure. Randomly attain one of the following items. A golden book, a legendary relic, and an impossible Excalibur. Or an impossible Excalibur. For 666, huh?
太棒了！再给我更多的灵魂。
Melee damage plus 26. Enemy with bleed takes 38% damage. Sheath cooldown minus 25%. Enemies with frozen take 26 damage. Enemy with backdraft takes 23. If you have sharp fang, then your melee attack speed is increased. Toothed blade is increased by another 35%. Damaging attacks have a 12% chance to deal double damage. Rage gain plus 16. All damage plus 20%. I think we keep the nameless here. It looks like the stats potentially scale on each one as well. Does anyone know Chinese? What the symbols above the swords mean? In that, like, one on the left is gold, the one on the right is blue. Like, they're both impossible weapons, right? But one is a 7 sword, whatever the fuck that is. Let me pick this up real quick. Now, they're worth the same. Okay, it's fine.
这就走了吗？
No gourds. Oh my gourd. Boss time. Oh.
哪儿来的大胆狂徒，胆敢扫了我的雅兴，简直是不知死！
Couldn't be that easy, huh? Ah. Ow. Oh, we ain't done yet. What was the game Neo? First one or second one? I can't remember. Oh, good. Thanks, I hate it. Quit laughing. Flying sword attack plus 3%. I need 3 for the next one. 1% max HP. It's got to be a joke, but we got to go for the extra gourd, I think, as well. Okay. Ow. There's my cheese. Oh, it's not a cheese. It's a bun. It's just been squished. This is fucking dope, dude. I love it. What a great game. The rich stink of meat and wine while the bones of the poor litter the roadside. I think I want to do the same build again or similar. Yes. See, here it's called Sword Recall. So maybe the move, what was it called before? It wasn't Recall. It was something else. Sheath. Right. Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe Sheath is something else. Folks, give me a sec. Let me run a quick commercial break. I have got to get some pain medication in my tum-tums. I will be right back. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we're about to set out once more. Oh yeah. Scroll of Wolf. So I wonder if there's a skill later to reduce the spread of where your swords end up, huh? Be quite fascinated to know that. So it's a shame the other currency, the little blue gems we're picking up, that's only per run, right? Wild Gust. Sheath cooldown minus 15%. Sheath cooldown minus 14%. If you have Wind Chaser Herb in your core slot skill is 15% more likely to be triggered. That sounds kind of perfect. If Sheath is what we are thinking. So 10 seconds right now. So I'm guessing that is it. It's called Sheath and Recall. Both are viable. With the mouse, you put your cursor on an enemy and hit the right mouse button. King Nesta, what is this? Sorry, I'm using a controller. Fearless. When you're at 100%, all attacks plus 60. Underwind. When you cause damage to an enemy whose health percentage is higher than yours, additional damage will be caused. The damage depends on the ratio of the difference between the target and your health. Steady. Increase all your damage by 25% when you are not using Excalibur. Do we know what Excalibur is? Is that my sword? Excalibur effect. If you have Wind Chaser Herb in your core slot. If you're not using that. Okay. The chance of getting a Wind Chaser Herb in our core slot. Any sword not basic. Oh. Okay, so that's kind of fucking useless then. I will take Underwind. Good for bosses, maybe. She does wind up. Yeah. So I'm going to try not to use gourds. And we'll either get a heal through a heal sector. Although we do get him back after the prologue ends, right? Northwind Bloom. Frost damage. Melee attacks. Icicle. Frost Nova when you're standing. Oh, okay, that's constant, right? Agility? No, that's when I'm dashing. That'll do for now. What's this? Extermination. Epic. Fall damage plus 7. Enemy with poison takes an extra 20%. Enemy with drunk takes 13% extra damage. Rampage now takes effect on enemies with less than 60% HP, while King Hit takes effect on enemies with more than 80% HP. Oh, shit. We don't have King Hit this run. I'm going to stick with the one we have. Get a little bit more cash for that. Ruthless. Increases chance to trigger Cold Blood by 15%. During melee attack, chance to instantly heal for 5% of max HP. Follow through. Upon sword pickup, unleash 1 Hurricane Slash. Upon using sword recall, unleash a giant Hurricane Slash. Damage increases with the number of sheath. So sword recall is the ability, sheath is the individual pickup.
你在磨蹭什么呢？得赶快出发去下一站了。
Okay.
嗨，您看看。
One random Excalibur, one random relic, blue souls.
散场啦，下次再来吧您。
Upon flicker, create 1 ice blade with up to 3 in existence at any time. Once you hit a target with a flying sword, all blades fly at the target with each ice blade dealing 6 damage. Frost. Ice build, I gather? Well, maybe. This is permanent. Got it. So skill is always active. Upon dealing frost damage, 5% chance to add extra 3 frost damage and freeze an enemy for 1 second. So if we put that there and then that there. Look at that shit. Woo!
要出发了吗？哎，等等，我看下一站史州城。
Yeah, the levels seem to be the same. The paths are different. Pathing is different, but the levels seem to be the same. Six difficulty levels? There seems to be 6 stages, yeah. And then a final door, so... yeah, I've only got the first one unlocked, and I think we have to probably beat either the giant guy at the end of one that killed us before, or... freaking dope. So hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Let's shoot them all out. See that? Okay, so we shoot one sword, we pick it up, we do a little tiny thing, right? Little tiny swivel. Shoot all of them out. We do a massive one when it comes back. That's fucking cool. Risky play, and I think synergies are going to be not the easiest thing in the world to build up. But I like it so far. Imagine an area effect on flying sword hit. Some kind of like, I guess like the spear that turns into an explosive kind of thing. What this? Mechanical nozzle. Upon dealing flying sword damage, 8% chance to bombard the target area with a giant rocket, dealing 20 flame damage. I'm sorry, what did I literally just say? I swear, games can just hear what I'm talking about. Upon dealing flying sword damage, 15% chance to shoot 2 small rockets at the enemy, with each dealing 5 flame damage. Oh, okay. 8% chance to bombard the target area with a giant rocket. Let's put it here first and test. I think it's rage based once again. I don't like that top slot. So we're going to put it here. Millennium Ice might do something similar with cold damage. Melee attack. You cast chill on all surrounding enemies once every 2 seconds. Oh no, this is the Ice Blade thing. Flying sword damage. Oh, okay. So okay. 8% for 20 damage. Hopefully that is like legit and it works. What do you reckon? Swap these back or keep them the way they are? This is fine too. Don't mind it. Millennium Ice core ability. Melee or flying sword attacks have 15% chance. Oh, okay. So there's multiple. Okay, you're right. You're right. Put that there. Put that there. Extra damage potentially per frost plus freeze. Yeah. Oh, let's do a few combos. Yep. I like it. I like it. How the hell did the pig get over here? You teleport through a fucking... Yes. Okay. Good to know. Two heals in a row. That's a bit rough. One auto magnet, auto return. I'm sure that's one of the passive upgrades that we can get later. It seems like this is going to be a bit of a grind fest, but we will see. Great Ancestor, legendary, all damage plus 6. Enemy with backdraft takes 22% damage. Sheath cooldown, not enough, unfortunately. Every common skill you have increases your damage by 5%. Pass. Actually, let's switch. 13 seconds. Ten seconds. Yep. Okay. Say no more, fam. Definitely our strongest attribute right now is the ability to recall, I think.
这次你又想怎么取悦妾身呢？
659. 800. Oh, wow. Legendary relic.
这就走了吗？妾身还有点舍不得呢。
Sand of Time. Sand of Time. Mechanical rotor. Okay, we're good. Have we fought this boss before? No. Ooh. Got a lot of HP, that's for sure. Oh, okay. Jesus Christ. Zero warning there, huh? Wait, what? Phase 2, apparently. Jesus. Watch his foot. I can actually... He makes a distinct sound when he charges. Fuck. Close. Celestial Light. All damage. Enemy with stun takes 21% damage. Melee attack speed plus 14. If you have Celestial Jade, your melee and flying sword attacks have 6% chance to trigger the Celestial Jade core slot effect. What else we got? Flicker distance is increased. All attacks plus 5% or during melee attack chance to instantly heal. Ink Fire Crystal. Upon sheath, deal 25 true flame damage to surrounding enemies. When rage reaches 100, automatically consume 25 true damage to all of your melee and flying sword damage. Upon dealing damage, 15% chance to trigger an Ink Fire Burst that deals 5% unstoppable flame damage. On Flicker. Upon dealing flame damage, add 10% extra true damage. So that again could be like just regular physical damage, maybe? Unstoppable or unblockable? Aleph, we don't know. We don't know. It's a Chinese game. There's a lot of mistranslation going on. This seems pretty sick, though. So we're switching to a flame build. That's cool. At least I get my little ice crystals back. Fake damage? I want to know what the red flame at the very top of the screen is. What is that? Wait, that's the shit I have to spend? That's right, I have one. We need to save... No, wait. What? Every boss I beat, maybe? I don't know, man. I don't know. That's the meta currency, right on. Do you want another weapon, or... Oh my god. Sorry, folks. Excuse me one sec. Okay. Very Dark Souls-ish. I would say atmosphere-wise, maybe, but it's much more akin to Hades. I'm trying desperately not to heal. It's going towards the nearest enemy, and in these corridors it sees those guys as closer than the ones in the same corridor. Oh, baby. Annihilation. Rare. 7 sword. Melee damage movement speed. Whenever you trigger Cold Blood sword recall, cooldown is reduced by 1 second. Cold Blood. Heals get returned after every big boss. That's rough, if true. Very rough. So we need another healing doodad. Teleport to take place of your friend? I think you did. I mean, they might not have been friends, but they definitely grew up in the same barn together. I wonder if this is a big studio. Have they released anything else? To Google. I'd be so fucking proud if this was the game that I made. Like, it's just dope. It's cool. I'm gonna stick with throwing swords for the entirety though. That's gonna be one of the first trees I head down once we start unlocking decent currency. What this? Realgar. Instantly release a large cloud of strong Realgar powder. Enemies caught within it are paralyzed. Igniting strong Realgar powder produces toxic fog. If strong Realgar powder disperses without any strong Realgar powder being ignited, then refill 50% of chi meter. What the fuck? Enemies affected by poison do 25% less damage to you each time you poison the enemy. Flame damage you deal will poison the enemy as well. Okay. Well now. It's pretty good. It's pretty fucking good. This is their first game. It's dope. It's dope. I should hit him up. I'll do the English VO for some of the characters. Poison. Ow. Well, it's working. You cannot dash through physical objects. It's a bit of a pain. Oh, come on, heals, man. I need some. I want some. Four, three, two, one. Oh, you're poisoned now, dickhead. What are you going to do? What's up? A chi herb. Active skill. Your melee attacks now carry the chi blade, and flying swords carry the chi wave that deals bonus area damage. Lasts for 5 seconds. Every 5 melee or flying sword attacks, you make 1 extra rage. Gain 2 rage on that. Receive 25% more rage. Is that a heal? I'll take it. 50%. Thanks. Ink Fire Crystal. Maybe should we go for a 4th one of those, huh? A bad idea. 1 new sect skill. Fuck yeah, here we go. Upon dealing damage, increases your defenses by 1 for 1 second. Stacks 20 times. Leech Fang. Every time you deal melee or flying sword damage, you are healed for 1% max HP. Well, that's easy. Upon dealing flame damage, add 5% extra true damage. Yeah. So we went from ice to fire, just like that. Hopefully, oh, it's another boss, isn't it? Fuck. Oh no. It's the boss.
的大胆狂徒，胆敢扫了我的雅兴，
I'm gonna watch this every time, huh?
只是不知死。
I do love that though. He's like, shut the fuck up. Am I stacking poison on him? Probably not, huh? Where'd my flame attacks go? Did they not work on him? Oh, shit. You're about to rage! What does my rage do? There we go. Might not last very long. Doesn't look like it, huh? Yeah, every little bit counts. And my healing, though. Seems to be working just fine. Might be a different story when he's 15 stories tall, but you know what? No judgment. I love that the swords are stuck in him. We're at max health. Fox Kincaid, you absolute legend, with the raid. Hey, that rhymes. More like Foxkin Raid, am I right? How are you doing, my dude? Who isn't afraid of anything? So this is a new game, come out very recently. Viewer, King Nesta picked it up for me. Said I might like it. So far he's pretty fucking right, it's cool as shit. Oh my god, the double raid? What the hell? Gold-plated games, how are you, dude? Hope all is well in your neck of the woods, my friend. All right. Oh, he mad now. Let's get over here. Start that cooldown. Gold plated, really good, dude. Excellent game. I'm very impressed. Sure, there's some you know, language problems, whatever, but no, it's cool as hell, man. Great game. Two, one. That's bad. Very, very bad, in fact, as it turns out. Up, 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 up. Oh, okay. Cool, man. Yeah, no sweat. I'm Gordon it. Run, 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 run. Yes. Oh, you're fucked now. No, fuck. Oh. How's that arm doing, buddy? That's what I thought. Did he grab? Okay. It's a nice new move. I like it. Take that back. Bullshit. Okay, not good. Not good, not good, not good, not good. Okay. Alright, this is a little bit cheesy, but I like it. Oh no, 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 no. Wrong way, wrong way. Oh shit. Hey, just you and me head. I don't want to be here. Charge, charge, charge. Alright, what you got going on, bud? This doesn't look good. Okay, no problem. Oof. Get up. Charge, charge, charge. Don't get eaten, don't get eaten. He's got eyes. He's got eyes in his shoulders. That ain't good. That ain't good. Yo, Zeph, what's up, dude? Happy Friday to you. Oh, shit. My finger is getting very, very sore right now. Get. Yeah. You were about to head off for work, but there was a kaiju, so you had to gift. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. You absolute legend. Thank you, man. Have an awesome day at work. That's progress. Easy first try, second try. Cold blood will make enemy bleed for 3 seconds. Increase damage dealt by 5% for each sword not carried, which is probably the way to go here.
书信上写道：“
亲爱的哥哥，圣上已经年迈体衰，无子
That one was just practice. Well, yeah, that.
一族夙愿
Yeah, that's the point.
将达成。
Gold plated again. Thank you, and Fox Kincaid, you absolute legends. Thank you so much for the raids. Thank you. Dear brother, His Majesty is now old and frail. My son has reached adulthood, and our clan's ambitions will soon become reality. Ink Flame. If you have Inkfire Crystal, your melee attacks have 15% chance to trigger Inkfire Blade and add unstoppable flame damage. Wow, imagine that if we were a melee builder. But no, alas, we must recycle. Heavens, how big is this guy? People are used to it by now, but I'm curious why we never speak. Why you never speak.
嗨，您看看，你喜欢哪个？
Alright, so we get one of these for free. What do we got? Souls? A relic? Or a sword? I think a relic again. Yeah, okay.
散场啦，下次再来吧您。
Not what I wanted. Is a higher rarity. Nope. Shame.
要出发了吗？哎，等等，我看看是。
Where are we going? Next stop? Fate Tower. That sounds good. I got my 2 gourds back. Chapter 2. Scroll of Crane. So you're right, Elemental. Yep. After a big boss, you get your 2 gourds back. Is that where the term gourded out of my brain comes from? Because it's traditionally used to hold some fire, I assume sake. Oh, hello. You look friendly. Not friendly, apparently. And has the ability to throw a fucking tree. Okay, so enemies are already way tougher here. Nothing to lose your head over. That's a Danerism? No. No. That goes beyond Dan. That's something I've heard growing up. Long before I knew of a Mr. Dan Giesling. Long before people called him the best Big Brother player of all time. Simply isn't true, by the way. He's good. I'll give him that. What? Oh, that's new. Okay. I gotta remember that I can heal as we go. Out of my gourd, which means out of my mind. And the gourd being a head-shaped object? Ish. Shit. Like all the bad stuff all at once. Yeah, you got some range on you. Damn. Don't think it has to do with sake. I believe that's where I have heard it. Not saying it's right or wrong. I mean, it most likely came from an Australian, so take with it a grain of salt. But yeah, I'm sure it was something to do with that.
吸入此物后，人会在1个时辰后开始发生异变。病症初期，患者会出现风寒。
Those who breathe in the organism begin to mutate after 2 hours. Initial symptoms include fever and coughing blood. They then start hallucinating and eventually become insane monsters. That's quite the progression. Oh, we've got so many different types of enemies here. Mixing them together is quite fiendish. Oh, close range sword pickups is really great because you get the additional damage from the slash that we have going on with our special ability. Damn. Alright, buddy. It's a nice little bridge. Quiet. Hey! I saw you. Looks like we've got a... This kind of wants me to play Neo again. Why am I destroying this? Okay. Yeah. Cheeky. That counted as an enemy, interestingly enough. The red symbol? Yeah, I'm not sure. I do not know. Yellow charm. Here we go. I don't think I want to switch. We got so much like the flame and then the flame and then the flame and then the poison. It's a pretty good combo right now. Anyone here play Neo? Very good. The sensor wielding enemies in dead cells. Now you'll have to help me on that one. I'm not sure what that means. Why are there no... There's poison, okay. Still working. Large AoE around them that are invisible. Oh, okay. Ah. Anyone else here dealing 1 damage on only on melee attacks? It's impossible to kill bosses like that. Gotcha. Oh, man played Neo on stream? Of course he did. That shouldn't surprise me at all. Increase all your damage by 25% when you are not using Excalibur. So we need clarification on that. Shield plus 15%. When attacked, 10% chance to gain a shield equal to 20% of your HP. I'll just take the shield boost. Let's check the new weapon situation before we go over there, maybe. So how many swords do I have total? 6? Seems to be 7. Oh, it's starting to become clear. Recall all of your swords to deal unstoppable damage to all enemies in their return path. Broken enemies take massive damage. Okay. The 7 sword, right? Like it's... Oh boy. This guy can throw through walls. What a fucking god. So if we got an effect that broke enemies, we could potentially do, like, really, really good damage. Blood Feud. All damage, legendary relic drop. Enemy with poison takes 21% extra damage, but we lose the cooldown on it. The cooldown's too much, like an extra 3 seconds. We need it. It's a shame. What's the other one that's really popular? It's like, Tsushima. Ghosts of Tsushima. Any good? Sekiro? No, I don't like Sekiro. Ghost is very good. Hello, Papa Neat. How are you this evening? What's going on? Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god. We're getting the double... Well, hold up. Why am I frozen in a block of ice? Better Twitch TV global emotes. I love it. It's perfect. Cold snow. Warm snow. I get it. Double raid. Elad. Dude, how are you doing, man? What's up? What were you guys up to this week? More zomboid? Risk of Rain co-op, then migrated to Zomboid. That's dope, dude. And how are you guys still liking Zomboid? Are you surviving? Oh, what's this? Legendary relic? Let's have a look at least, huh? It's very fucking expensive, though. Oh! Well, well, well. Upon sheath, shoot 9 small rockets at nearby enemies, with each dealing 5 flame damage. When a small rocket hits the enemy takes 25% more damage for 5 seconds. Or, same as we've currently got. No, 6 small rockets. Small rocket has a 30% chance to deal 3 times damage. Okay, we'll put that there, and we'll put that there. I love it. I love it a lot. Hang on. Upon dealing flying sword damage, 8% chance to bombard the target area with a giant rocket, dealing 40 flame and causing stun for 1 second. You do make a good point. Flame damage will poison the enemy. Upon dealing flame damage, add 10% extra true damage. Yeah. Risk of Rain 2 is some very fun gameplay. When's the update out? Don't tell me it's out now. Oh, we don't know. Okay. Sheesh. An ink fire burst that deals 3 unstoppable flame damage. 10%. Let's go with that there. We got a lot of cool stuff going on here. I think that is the right choice, though. I don't like the look of this corridor. Oh, go figure. Think you're so good teleporting, huh? Doesn't seem too difficult, actually. Ow! Get up. Ow. Alright, just getting a little bit stronger now. Fair, fair. Sorry I was rude before. Ow. That was lucky. Got him. Alright, let's check out this weapon here. The Healer. All damage +6. Armor penetration +7. Enemies with poison take 18% extra damage. If you have both Blood Fungus and Bruise Herb, on dealing damage, there's 15% chance that either increase all damage by 20%, defense by 20, or heal you by 1 HP every second. That's way too complicated. Recycle.
451年前，龙家之主姬延率领虎、龟、鹤、猪4大家族，推翻了统治7000年之久的蛇家，结束了依附河罗神力量统治的蛇之国，并集合5大家族之力，使用血盟封印，将旧日邪神河罗禁锢于龙脉之中。姬延称帝，改年号为始龙元年，建国定都龙脉之上，世代用龙血压制邪神4大家族封侯。
451 years ago, Jiyan, the Dragon Lord, led the 4 great clans of the Tiger, Turtle, Crane, and Swine in overthrowing the 7,000-year rule of the Serpent Clan. They cast down the Serpent Kingdom, ruled by wielding the power of Huluo, then combined the powers of the 5 clans to use the Blood Pact and seal the Dark God Huluo within the Dragon ley line. Jiyan became the emperor and the Dragon era was proclaimed. The capital was built on the Dragon ley line, so the generations of dragon blood could be used to keep the Dark God imprisoned. Rampage. You deal more damage against targets under 50% HP. Damage increases as HP decreases. Seems really powerful. Feral Wind. Melee. Attack speed and movement speed. Indomitable. Max HP. Plus 100%. All attack plus 30. Defense plus 20. You can't use Flicker anymore. Fiery Saltpeter. Saltpeter? Active skills. Shoot flames in all directions, dealing 30 flame damage. Final blow and melee attack. Leave behind sparks. When shooting flying swords, 15% chance for your sword to deal 12 flame damage. No. Okay, bye. Don't use Flicker anymore. What the fuck? I wouldn't be much of a speedrunner if I did that. Oh, okay, just a regular enemy now. Right on, that's cool. Aha! It's an enemy spawner. Not just a statue. Oh, you think it just put, gave them, invisibility, huh? Yep, you're 100% right. Oh, I wish I could cool that down. Imagine a 5-second cooldown instead of a 10-second cooldown. Ow. Avalanche. All damage and melee damage increase. If you have both Big Bone and Icebreaker Stone, your melee attacks have 15% chance to trigger an avalanche that deals impact damage over a large area to the front, equal to 200% melee damage. We really do need a new weapon, but that ain't it. What are we causing heal on? Is it fire damage or regular damage? I think it's fire damage. Either way, it's awesome. It's working very well. All attacks heal. Really? Love it. That's really strong. %, for throwing all my swords. Of my max damage as well. That's why it's so effective. That's why I'm still alive. Like, I'm not doing the most damage, but my goodness, if I can heal on every single one of those sword throws. Let's go. Oh, that's an upgrade. Actually, that's the same. Instantly release a large cloud of strong powder. Enemies caught within the powder are paralyzed. Igniting the powder produces toxic fog. Seems like it's close range. Enemies affected by poison do 25% less damage than you. Each time you poison the enemy, there's a 25% chance that a ball of poison fog will form on the target. Instantly release a large cloud. Let's have a quick look here. No. Active skill. Hold up. Ah, that's the difference. No, it's not. Doesn't do shit. So you've got to have rage. Fuck the 2 rocket one. I don't care about rage. I think the 40 flame damage more effective. Final blow in melee attack creates a ball of Realgar powder next to the enemy. Eh. Could try the poison fog though. Upon dealing damage, 15% chance to trigger an ink fire burst that deals 5 unstoppable flame damage, which in turn will poison enemies as well. That's not bad. I think that's good. Epic Excalibur Casket.
又给我带什么惊喜来了？
Pearl Glow. All damage plus 6%. Enemy within poison takes 16% extra damage. All damage plus 4. So that's 26%. If you have a pearl, your shield effect is increased by 15%. Problem is that our cooldown... No, that cooldown is far too strong. Hello, Ramas. How you doing? Put the damage up. So what do we got? 10% plus anything that's poison takes an extra 16%. All right. Relic. Receive 1 random quality poison sack. Let's have a look.
决定了，可就不许反悔了。
Enemies affected by poison do 25% less damage than you. Each time you poison the enemy, there's a 25% chance that a ball of poison fog will form at the target. Every 5 seconds, create a poison fog around you that lasts 5 seconds. Upon dealing poison damage, 10% chance to create a ball of poison fog at the enemy's location for 5 seconds. Upon dealing damage, 15% chance to trigger a poison explosion that deals 8 poison damage to the target and surrounding enemies. So we lose a 15% chance to trigger an ink fire burst. Hayden Chapman coming in strong with the 5 gifted. How are you, dude? It's great to see you. Thank you, man. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted too. I don't know what is better here. If we deal poison damage, then flame damage will poison the enemy as well. So we might, in theory... We probably don't need this one now. Or we could keep it and it stacks with the flame damage coming from up top. It's getting very complicated. I think that's the way. I think that's the way. Flame poisoning the enemy is useless? Well, not necessarily. Upon dealing damage, 15% chance, which we're shooting out arrows like nobody's business. Shame we got rid of the fast cooldown. It's fine, I'm not going to argue about it. Shoot an ink fire at the nearest enemy, dealing 4 unstoppable flame damage. Didn't sell the sword yet, right? Yeah, that was the last zone. It's gone. Or did I sell it? No, it was here, but I sold it already.
加油啊，军长！你可别让妾身感到无聊啊。
I say we stick with that. Upon sheath, deal 28 true flame damage surrounding enemies. So how's this? We get rid of mechanical nozzle. Gone. No, I say we keep that. That's fine. Good enough. Thanks, bye. The ink fire core sounds like a melee build. It says upon dealing damage. I think we got the best of both worlds here, though. Oh boy, it's a long corridor. It is I, enigmatic. What's going on? It is I, McQueeb. I'm playing a video game. How are you? That's not good.
终于来了！为了恭候您大驾，妾身可等了好久。
Oh, no English dub for that. Not dub, I don't like that. What you got? That's just gonna get bigger. Okay, you can stop now. What the fuck? How is that fair? Taking constant damage.
英雄，你在山泉了，趁现在
Smash the frozen black hole. Oh.
我快撑不住了，我必须要把你拉回去了。
那个小贱人保护不了你了。
Jesus Christ. That cooldown's way too long, man. 3 seconds might not seem like a lot. Okay, so we're somewhat cornered. We take permanent... We take big damage when we're stuck in the black hole. And then we come back here. Alright, so we wait for our cooldowns while we're in here at the very least.
我快撑不住了，姐姐就要把你拉回去了。
司马越，你为什么要和我作对？帮助他有什么好处？
Linked, very cool game. Very cool. It's poison ball. Ah, fuck. Oh my god. Okay, you probably want to avoid that, maybe. Thought. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, it's a good run. Yeah. That's very rough.
我快撑不住了，姐姐就要把你拉回去了。
Okay, so we got 3. God damn, this is gonna take forever. Give me one of them, I guess. Wait, I have to max them out first? Fuck's sake. What's that do? Trigger freeze on orbs? Oh, okay. You can attack the orbs? Because I was aiming, I was shooting directly through them. There we go, look at that. Oh, maybe I only need one. I do only need one. Got it. Okay. Melee attack, a regular attack, major attack. What's a major attack? Alright, should we go again? Exclamation mark. Did we unlock something? I think we maybe did. Yep. Blood Jade Marrow. Lu Shuying became an imperial consort and was eventually promoted to empress through the support of Lu Kunai. They now plan to usurp the old and frail emperor. Blood Jade Marrow. Now I wonder if that's like a permanent unlock or gameplay change or something. Don't know yet.
伟大的母亲。
Even the Buddha may be transformed by rage into avenging Akalantha. Worship of the carousing Akalantha will grant you the power to control the strong liquor and flames that incinerate the enemy and blow them apart. Transform your sword recall skill into flame recall. Flame recall. Recall all of your swords to deal unstoppable damage to all enemies in their return path. Broken enemies take massive damage. Flying swords leave a trail of sparks that ignite the strong liquor nearby in their return path. Drunken Song. Your flying sword transforms into Sacred Wine Gourd. Sacred Wine Gourd can spray the enemy with strong liquor to make them drunk, but deals no damage unless there's fire. Transform your sword recall into Liquor Flamethrower. Liquor Flamethrower, God, that's difficult to say. Summon the power of Carousing Akalantha to instantly ignite all wine and drunk enemies on the map and turn your gourd into burst mode by 5 seconds. When your melee attack hits your Liquor Flamethrower cooldown, blah blah blah, whatever. Oh, they changed color and all? Ooh. Oh, shit! Scroll of the Wolf. So same area. Cooldown seems... We do get a 1 second buffer on the other path. So this is just different character builds? Maybe this is the difficulty Murder Hobo was talking about. So obviously we're going to go for a flame build here, yeah? Oh, maybe it wasn't you. Maybe it was King Nesta that was talking about the difficulty levels. I'm not so sure it's difficulty, though. Frost damage plus 15. Every enemy within melee range increases all damage you deal. Increase all of your damage by 20% for each relic not carried. We kind of need to carry 20%, though. We do need to carry relics. Where's my reroll? Take Battle Hardened. Not the best pickup. It's fine. Now we definitely want a cooldown sword, don't we, Elemental Silver? Mm-hmm. Leech Fang. Oh, fuck yeah. I mean, that's... Every time you deal melee damage or flying sword damage, healed for 1%. Healing boost. Plus 15%. Predator. Max HP plus 10. Hey, Rab. What's up, dude? Upon killing an enemy, recover a small amount of HP. I'll take Leech Fang, thanks. Or melee attacks lightning. Igniting, you said. I'm not sure about that. No. Oh, hold up. Burning Blade. Increase all attacks by 10%. 15% chance when attacking to deal an additional 20%. Yes, it is. I think it is. Yeah. You always wind up going for cooldowns in games. It's fucking smart. Don't just stand there. It's embarrassing. Oh, God. What this? Tricolor crystal. Any frost, lightning, or flame damage you deal increases your 2 other damage types by 66% for 3 seconds. Upon dealing lightning damage, 22% chance to trigger a flame explosion that deals 10 flame damage to surrounding enemies. Upon dealing flame damage, 22% chance to trigger a frost explosion that deals 10 frost upon dealing frost damage, etc., etc., etc. Alright. It's deceptively deep, huh? I mean, we haven't seen much of it. Oh, you didn't like that. You are burning like a motherfucker, though. Get up. What you got, son? Alright, Wildfire. An enemy with backdraft effect also deals flame damage to other enemies. Backdraft. Inflicts flame damage to the enemy every second. Mellow Wine. Increase backdraft damage and reduce movement speed of enemies affected by backdraft by 20%. Flaming Slash. Chance to trigger Burning Blade. Increased by 15%. Flame damage up 20%. What's up, teamies? How you doing? Wolf King. Melee damage plus 9. Enemy with stun takes 17% extra damage. If you have both Sharp Fang and White Wolf Mane, you deal 60% more damage to enemies with bleed. I mean, it'll do for now until Elemental Silver tells me to take something inferior. I'm kidding. Settle down. Flying Sword Attack plus 7%. Your Flying Sword damage is increased by 60% while Sheath skill is in cooldown. We've had this before, Wind Chaser, yeah. I'm kidding, dude. I don't care. It's fine. Teamy's isolating. It's good to know, man. It's good to know. Hopefully you're feeling good. Random relic? No, let's go with Excalibur here. Maherta. Attack speed plus 23%. Attack speed plus 20%. Melee damage plus 12. Damaging attacks have 8% chance to increase damage taken by enemy. Holy fuck. If you have Sand of Maherta in your core slot, both attack speed and movement speed are increased by 40%. What? How good am I in tower defense? Dude, my mobile game career started in tower defense. I haven't played a tower defense game in years, though. No real interest in it anymore. It's kind of fucking boring. A roguelite tower defense. Fuck, alright. What's the name? Wait. I may have received a key for it already. Let me have a quick quick look here. Was that the one? I keep winning community awards on Steam. I'm not sure what for. Rogue Tower. Alright, we'll save it for later. Rogue Tower on Steam. Okay, it's not the game I'm thinking of. Looks cute. Roguelike elements, you continuously expanding path, which you can influence, unlock, build, upgrade, expand, defend. Oh boy. Alright. Thank you very much for pointing that out. Just what we need. Another time sink, huh? So is backdraft just shit that's on fire, or is it a very special type of damage? I'm not sure. Something said it caused backdraft. Aha. Drunk. Reduce the enemy's movement speed. If the enemy receives flame damage whilst drunk, it's converted into backdraft effect. Backdraft inflicts flame damage to the enemy. Okay, so it's a flame dot. They do need to simplify a lot of this. They've got a lot of the same types of things that are very similar, but not identical. And they could just bump that list down ever so slightly. Oh, we got another one of these. Oh wait, Blizz. Hold on. Tricolor crystal. Melee attacks, Frost Nova, small blizzard, frost damage. Frost Nova. Upon flicker. Wait. No. On dealing frost damage. Lightning explosion. Any frost, lightning, or flame damage you deal increases your 2 other damage types. Too much fuss. Okay, I'll do for now. Right. You convert flame, yeah. I just think we need more flame stuff. If we stack flame, we'll be fine. The dot for flame seems so much stronger than poison. Backdraft was a good movie, by the way. I liked it a lot. Yeah, they stop burning instantly, so it's not attached to them. Get a fucking teleporting pig again. Which Baldwin brother was in that? Oh, fuck off. Hard disagree. It is a new roguelike, yes, yeah. Think of it like ancient Chinese Hades. Quite deep, complex game systems here. Flicker distance. Upon dealing damage, increase all damage to target by 3.5 for 1 second. It stacks up to 10 times. Could be amazing with our arrows. However, many souls increase all your damage by 1.5% for every 50 blue souls you have. This money equals power. Love it. New weapon. Let's go. We'll either buff this sword with the sand or alternatively find something that's more akin to our throwing sword build. What? No sweat, Rab. You take it easy, dude. Great to see you, man. Did I... Did we encounter a bug? Oh, no. Hang on. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Look at that fucking thing. Range damage plus 15. Armor penetration plus 16. Melee damage plus 10. Enemy with frozen takes plus 15% damage. If you have flying sword boost, the effect of your flying sword boost is doubled. Do we have flying sword boost? I don't know, that sounds like a very specific... It was a technique? As in, like one of the passives or one of the relics that we have here, one of the three? I just love the look of it. It's fucking dope. We're going to take it based on that. And we're going to sell this guy. Gives us an extra 200. That's an extra 5 damage. Oh shit. Okay, so I'm gonna forego the extra damage for a sect skill. Because that's cool shit. Predator. Upon killing an enemy, recover a small amount of HP. Might be a great stack to have with our additional one up. When your melee attack deals damage to a unit affected by backdraft, increase your melee attack speed. Concentration upon dealing damage. Increase your defense. I'm going to double up on healing. I think that is a wonderful idea. Thank you, lady. Giant smoking lady. That's it. Stand in the fire. Manny Whelps, left side. Shit. It's a chance to ignite. Doesn't always happen. Ow. That one hurt. I think I'm going to start the Final Destination movies tonight. Yes, that's what I'm going to do. That's the same sword, right? With different stats. Oh, there you go. Bleed, poison. Whatever. Melee speed, 80%. Rampage, you deal more damage against targets under 50% HP. Damage increases as HP decreases. That doesn't sound right. That sounds too strong. Against targets under 50% HP. Damage increases as HP decreases. You deal more damage against targets under 50% HP. As it's written, it's like the more you fuck up enemies, the more you fuck them up. You fuck them up faster. On a boss, that would be dumb. But it could be a language translation thing, maybe. I'm willing to give it a shot, though. Pay attention to the damage numbers as we proceed. Alright, we got more fucking frost shit. Northwind Bloom. Oh, it's the second one of these. Melee attacks. 10% unleash a mass of icicles to the front. Sheath has a 5% chance to reset your cooldown. Did that ever pay out? I never saw it. Tricolor core. Yeah. Is it though? %5 so low. It's not that low. Any frost? Increases flame damage. I don't really want this here. What else we got? That there. Yeah, that's fine. Gives me a frost build when I'm firing up all the things. Yeah, watch the damage number for like single targets. See if that goes up the more we hit them. With Piggy Smalls, that might be an easy thing to check with one of his hands, maybe before he gets, you know, hyper armor or whatever the fuck. Piggy Smalls, what's that? Oh, that's just the name I gave to a boss. You'll see. Healing effect increase. I mean, sheath cooldown 10%. Healing effect increase. What's that? 1.15% per hit plus whatever we get for the kill. You're hitting for more than 30 when they're dying? That's dumb then. I hope it doesn't work on bosses, but I have a feeling they haven't thought that far ahead. I don't know why. We'll see. Oh, spooky room. Nothing spooky about it. I'm sure if I take this, nothing bad will happen. As it turns out, I was wrong. And it only starts to take effect after 50%, right? Cool. Sunder armor. Armor penetration 10%. You deal 275% more damage when the enemy has full HP. I mean, that with the other... Come on. When you have no enemies within melee range, your flying sword damage is increased by 50%. Burning damage gives you heal as well? Oh, shit. Oh, SS Vex. Thanks, dude. Much appreciated. Get banned. Composure. So this is good. Clearly, right? But it's only one hit. That means smaller enemies are going to die much faster. Boss is less effective, obviously. It's like Crowbar, exactly. Composure. your flying sword damage is increased, but it's only the hit of the... Yeah, okay, we're going to take it. It's fine. I'm going to go for another book. Let's keep going for books. Jeez, this is a run. It's barely even gotten started. Chi focus, gain rage, frost damage. When attacked, 12% chance to evade that attack completely. Okay. Relic or another weapon? I go weapon. %chance to just completely negate damage. Okay. Seems balanced. Wild Gust. Sheath cooldown 11%. Enemy with backdraft takes 12% damage. Range damage plus 7. If you have Windchaser Herb in your core slot skill is 15% more likely to be targeted. That's 20% sheath cooldown. Fuck. Jesus Christ. This is just going from good to better. Go fight a mini boss. Oh, it dropped an arm. It appears to be the direct order from Lu Kunhai to his trusted henchman. Watch my foolish brother closely. He must not know that our king is dead. We still need his power until I sit on the throne. Mutant limb. Pass.
终于来了，妾身对君可是朝思暮想呢。
One random relic. Now let's save our cash.
加油啊，英雄！
Ah, shit. Speaking of. Piggy Smalls.
哪儿来的大胆狂徒，胆敢扫了我的雅兴，简直是不知死！
I could watch that 100 times though. Ow? You mind? The burn damage is legit healing me. Fucking hell, that's dumb. Ow. I should wait until I have my recall so I can... Oh, I have it! It works! Fucking hell. Okay, this is where my hand gets a little bit sore. What are we hitting for here? 8. Okay. So we're 8 at the moment. Wait till we get to 50% and it should run. Ah! I dodged that somehow? Iframes, baby. Seems I can't really get burning damage here, though. Nine. Oh, Jesus. Drink up. Fucking hell, that hurt. Ten. 12. 'Oh, he's on fire. Okay. That's cool. Fuck, I can't take another one of them. $14. 16. Now, where was I hanging out? It was back over here again, I think. I can't remember. Yeah. Stay away from the big mouth. Oh shit, that ain't good. Okay. Yeah, okay, I'm in the wrong spot here. Oi. Take your time. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Help! Almost. $27 damage, wow. The fire damage doesn't seem to be working at all here. And that's okay. That's fine. Well, lightning damage, huh? Melee attacks have a 25% chance to lay down a wall of burning flame to the front that lasts for 5 seconds. When your melee attack deals damage to a unit affected by backdraft, increase your melee attack speed. Or mellow wine, increase backdraft damage by 35%. And reduce the movement speed of enemies affected by backdraft. Any of these would be okay, I think. I'm not really interested in the extra melee attack speed. If that was throwing daggers, obviously. Mellow one. What do we got? Entropy. All damage. Enemies with poison. If you have Death Lotus. No. We ain't getting rid of this one. Let's sell that. Yellow Charm. Lightning damage. We can't move that from there. Upon dealing lightning damage, 22% chance to trigger a flame explosion. Fucking hell.
这家伙中饱私囊，任务完成了。让我看看下个任务是。
This game's dope, dude. Seriously, I'm having a great time with this. This is fantastic. I was just thinking tonight too. I'm like, yeah, Noita, yeah, Isaac, and now I'm like, I'm just so excited to be playing this.
今天咱顺了几个宝贝，散场啦，下次再来。
准备好了吗？下一站，司命台。
Fate Tower, yes. Oh, it's this one. Oh, bummer. This is gonna be phenomenal. What the fuck is that? We don't need healing. Have I played the last spell? Certainly have, yeah. I got pretty far in. I wasn't the best just because there's like a little bit of strategy involved. My brain doesn't work the way that requires. I enjoyed it though. I had a good time. There wasn't enough content when I played it, so I never went back to it either. Got stuck on a tree. Story of my life. You know, I gotta get more passive upgrades. New city for last spell. Okay. Wait, is this a hidden Death Lotus? Form 1 Death Lotus behind you. If an enemy comes into contact with Death Lotus, it explodes, shooting 5 death petals in all directions. Up to 9 Death Lotus can exist. Do we care about the Frost Nova at this point? We might. That's the problem, we might. New enemies and bosses. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played that. That was early access. Same as Loop Hero, but apparently that hasn't received much in the way of updates. Like a couple new enemies or whatever. Tiles, etc. Ah, shit, that sucks. I hit a tree. It's quite a build we have going here. Flying sword attack plus 10%. Upon dealing melee damage, increase your flying sword attack by 25%. Escalation. Upon dealing damage, increase all damage to target by 3.5% for 1 second. Yes? Loop Hero is a game you didn't have much appreciation for when it came out. Oh, really? Do we still get the double flying sword boost? Where did we see that? Later, Braindead. Take it easy. Maybe what they mean... Oh, it was a different weapon. So maybe what they mean by that is upgrade specific to flying sword. Right? Maybe. Chi herb. An epic one at that. I can't. Your melee attacks now carry the Chi Blade and flying swords carry the Chi Wave. No. I'll stick with this. Shame. I love how the enemies are all facing the other way. They're like, eh, it's okay. Where's the lightning coming from? That would be the yellow charm. Not sure what's causing the things to spawn around me. I don't think it's one of these. I think it's something else we've picked up. It seems like it should be pronounced Qui, but apparently it's Chi. It is Chi, yeah. Same technology that wirelessly charges your phone. Oh, it's the core that's doing it. Oh, interesting. Okay. We could upgrade that with a better version. Be pretty dope. Spirit Marshal. All damage plus 5%. Enemy with stun takes 12 damage. If you have a yellow charm in your core slot, yellow charm gains 50% damage. Eh. Goodbye. That's not the first time the joke about warm snow has been made tonight. Look, I didn't name the game, okay? But I do fucking enjoy it. I think it's really cool. %20 for each relic you not carried. Jar of Solace. Upon taking mortal wound, instantly recover 30% max HP. Must kill 30 enemies again before effect can be triggered. Healing effect plus 15. This is just for bosses. I'm going to take healing effect. Hopefully it stacks with all the cool shit we got going on. Hopefully.
这次又给我带什么惊喜来了？
A new sect skill. God damn it, 800. Gotta do it.
太棒了！再给我更多、更多
Thunder
的
damage plus
灵
15. Gain rage. Increase all your damage by 25% when you're not using Excalibur. We definitely are at this point. Thunder damage? Are we gonna stick with it? Bummer. White Wolf Mane.
这就走了。
Another new guy. Ow. Oh, okay. This is gonna get tough, I think. Not cool. Imagine if we could increase that to more than 20%. Wow. Ah, fuck. Don't want to use one. But do it. Burning explosion. When drunk or strong liquor is ignited, trigger an explosion that deals flame damage over a small area. Yes. Extermination. All damage. Enemies with drunk take 15% damage. Rampage now takes effect on enemies with less than 60% HP, while King Hit takes effect on enemies with more than 80% HP. Rampage and King Hit, we have both. What was it? 40 and what? Less than 60, more than 80. Fuck, that's pretty good. That's an extra 10% up from increased damage. I don't know, folks. That's fucking great. We do lose. %11 sheath cooldown. 12% backdraft damage and range damage +7. That's nothing to sneeze at. That's all really powerful. But those effects are fucking wild. I'm doing it. Hopefully we can make up for it with something else, maybe. I don't know. But from 60%, oh, an extra 10% to start amping up that damage. I wonder if the maximum damage also increased because it's lasting, or it's taking effect longer. It would, right? It scales up. Big fucking chest. What this? Damage you deal has a 25% chance to increase all damage by 20% for 3 seconds. 25% chance upon taking damage to increase your defense by 20% for 3 seconds. When rage reaches 100, automatically consumes all rage to greatly increase both your attack and defense by 55% for 5 seconds. When you're over 50% HP, movement speed. When you're below 50% HP, attack speed. Both effects when you're at 100. Healing effect increase. Wow, it's massive. All attack plus 25 when you're over 50. And both effects when you're 100. I think anywhere this would be fine, huh? I think we can just lose this for now. What was it? Damage you deal 25% to increase all damage by 20% for 3 seconds. That's just straight damage up. I'm hitting for 90 sometimes now. I do wish my cooldown was lower, but I think we're okay. Holy shit. This must be a boss. This is the librarian? No, shop. Legendary relic.
这次又给我带什么惊喜来了？
It's all my cash. What's 1300 divided by 50? And then multiplied by 1.25? Shit, I can't remember. Wish it gave you updated stats. Increase all your damage by 1.25% for every 50 blue souls you have. $32.5. Percent. That's a percentage. Okay. Then I don't buy shit.
这就走了吗？
The risk's not
妾
worth.
身还有点舍不得呢。
Oh god, it's this one. Oh fuck. Okay. It's hard to tell what my base damage is, that's the thing. Oh, laugh it up. Okay, I can't attack them. First item in the shop could have given 11 legendary cooldown. So there's only one problem with that. We don't know if that could have happened. So, too big of a risk. Ow. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Am I on fire? What's going on here? Oh, fuck. Okay, good. Let me get all these back. We're gonna wait the cooldown. Oh, maybe I have to clear this quickly. Got it. Understood. That's why I got fucked up last time. Oh, she's had it now. That's not real fair, is it? Destroy the Stygian Eye. Weaken the sun. Fuck. Okay, cool. Good to know. I'm fucked. Whew. That's so rough, man. Oh, wow. Fair play to you, sun lady.
一日不见
That's a hell of a boss,
何
alright.
事如
Yep.
三秋。又来了。
Okay, so we need to spend what? 3 in each area to unlock the next? See, that's dumb. That means you have to go down the whole tree. 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Okay, no, maybe not. Melee attack, sure. Got it. Reduce sheath cooldown. That's where my next point's going. I'm going to undo this. Can I... Okay. Major attack. That's all I got time for tonight. I am getting on a little bit. House of Kentai, just in time for me to go to bed. What an awesome fucking game that is. And thank you, folks, for joining. That's very kind of you. I will check out this rogue tower business. What are we doing? Let's drop in on... I tell you what, he's on a... Wish he wasn't on a break. He's the worst. So in that case, we're jumping in to see Comment Bagel. Playing Binding of Isaac. Nah, I'm ending stream. I'm beat. That's 8 hours tonight. Just the 8. Thank you, as always, folks. It's been an absolute pleasure to host you, and I hope you have a lovely evening and a day, and I'll see you again tomorrow.